Hey everybody, I'm going to start a bit earlier. I am actually a bit late. About 4 hours worth, almost more. I had stuff that I had to do. 7 days straight, 12 hours a day. I had some stuff I had to do. So I'm going to get started tonight. I noticed in my let's get into it here. I noticed in my parts when I go down to aluminum. My ingots, I don't have my alternate recipe. Alclad aluminum sheets, no big deal. The scrap, I got all those, and I'm going to be using, to make the alumina solution, I'm going to be making sloppy alumina. Just because I like that recipe. It doesn't have any silica or byproducts to it. Meaning you take bauxite, you take water, and you get alumina solution. It's not the best, but I find it, because I don't care about water, 12 into 12 or 10 into 12. I'll take the 10 into 12 at a rate of 240 per minute. I mean, to me, it's just a better recipe. Then you take the alumina solution and you add some coal to it. You do get water after the fact, but that can be used. You know what I mean? I can take that and do something with it. To make it with petroleum coke, I mean, it's 4 for 2, and this is a little bit better because 12 for 6 would be equal, right? Like half of it. This one is an insane recipe. I'm not going to get into sulfuric acid and coal just to go straight from bauxite into the aluminum scrap. I've done it. I tried it. It gets made in a blender. It's kind of expensive. You do get a lot. You get double. So if you look at the math and whatnot, I think this one does actually work out to be the best, because these are equal, 12 for 12, 10 for 12, a little bit better, but you know, but you get into this one and it's 15 for 30. It's like double the production. But look at how much else you're putting into it. So, casing's just casing after you get the ingots. Sheets are just sheets with copper after you get the ingots. So that's not a big deal. And I want this. This is my ingot recipe right here. This blanked out one. So I have to go get more hard drives. You know what? We're going to fast travel out to there. Rather than me fly. Get settled in here. I'm just looking at my map of where I can go, just basically go directly to the individual sites for the hard drives. So I'm not messing around doing a bunch of gibbly-gook and garbage. I think this one stops right about here. And I just gotta figure out... There is a hard drive out here. That's why I couldn't see its way out there. Okay. This is kind of making sense. Excuse me. I wanted to get my train done today, But without that ingot, let's put you back in. Without that ingot, I guess I've just played this game enough that I've gotten used to playing it a certain way. So, I think it'll be on top of that one there. Should be. I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. Right ahead of me. I'm not gonna putz around doing anything else today. Hey, Deathus, what's up, man? Getting started a little bit late today, but I'm good with that. So how's your day going so far? What the f... You got stuck in midair, yeah. Need more hard drives. Is that it? Yeah, I got my Mark IIIs. Another nitrogen. That's right. Okay. I think that one's impure, though. Normal. Pure. Pure. Okay, no, it's good. It's not a bad one anyway. Pure. I've already got my nitrogen set up, though. Okay, next hard drive. Far side of fuel factory. Yep, far side of fuel factory. Yeah, I don't know how many Mark IIIs I could make. Not many, because I don't have the whatchamacallit, the last ingredient here. The fused modular frames. I still got to get my aluminum together here. I got to get my proverbial stick together here. I mean, I could make one, I think, like you did. You know, make one, and then, you know, get it working and get it done. But I'm honestly, I think I'm to the point where I want to build the main factory, where I think I got enough. I don't need nuclear power to build it. I don't think I need it. I think I can do just fine with. Well, let's get the. Oops. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay, so that's my SAM. Didn't get much velocity off that one. There we go. That's better. But I do want to get the factory up now. I think it's time. I got to get it started. I got one train running into it now, bringing me stuff, and I just got to get the other one kind of rolling. Ooh, 2 fused frames out of 1. Ah, nice. I'm making a collection of whatchamacallits. Let's go. Making a collection of summer sloops. So that I have it for, you know, the extreme recipes that I'm going to need later on. So that it's there. Because, yeah, I do, yeah. I think adding 3 for 30% power, I think is enough. How many summer sloops in a blender? Is it 1 or 2? Like, do they accept 2 or just 1? Actually, I'm right here. 4. Wow, okay. Wow. So that would be a slow process. How far out do I need to go? Okay, hang on. I got 1 straight that way. Do. That's a summer sloop. Wow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, filled. Cool. In that particular blender, yeah. Wow, the power drain. Extreme. What? But look what you're getting. You're getting double the fused frames. So that makes sense. I'll get there. It'll happen. Okay, this one's done. That is done. There's up on that hill. There's a hard drive. For everybody watching, I'm using the Satisfactory calculator. You put your save file into it, and I'm not going to manipulate it and bring it back, but I'm looking at where the hard drives are that I haven't gotten, because I have to be honest, I've been around this map too many times. I lose track of where I've been and where I haven't. Okay. 93 turbo motor. Nice, dude. Okay, there's another. Okay, hang on. Switch to you. You are impure. Wow. Okay, there's a wreck up here. Or is it down there? There it is. Let's heal. More stuff, more stuff. Oh, plastic, okay. What do we need? What do we need? No, nothing. Okay. Other than to get the door open. Okay, let's get this working. Scan. And a little bit of plastic, a little bit of you. Okay. Ooh, a Mercer. Save 2 for the 2 new fuels. Oh, turbo fuels? Like save 2. Okay, I got you. That one. Now I don't have power out here. Where am I? I'm right in between those two. If I put one up here, but I need to get power. Yeah, if I put one up there, I should be fine. I should gather this whole area. I'll miss this stuff, but I think I'm okay out there. Yeah, which way do I want to go? If we're going to go on that one, we can go there. And can I get up there? Come on, I saw it. Hey everybody else, welcome to chat. I gotta catch a couple more hard drives until I get my aluminum ingot. Oh, buddy. I tagged him with the one. He's wearing it. There goes 2. Did I get him? I got him. And I get a summer sloop out of it. Could always use summer sloops. And then, which one was I going to go on here? This one will do. This one should do fine. That'll give me to here. Okay. But I got to get above that. So, let's go, yeah, that'll work. Let's go there. Wow, that's going to take a while to get up there. Don't think my power is going to survive. Down below, come on. That's the one I want. There we go. Okay, well, I might not catch the top of that because this is getting a bit extreme. I'm good with that. I'll dress this one up later. I figured I was off a bit. There. So I missed the top of that, but whatever. Honestly, don't care. There is even more oil out here. It's kind of crap. There's the one pure. Right, I was going to put a radar tower in there. Crystal. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I think, if I am correct, there's a hard drive right there. I'll do this up later. But there was another one in here. Aha. There was. Okay, got a bit of a signal that way. Of course not. Ah, there it is. I knew there was one back in there. Okay, let's go over this way. Avoid that. Don't care. Unless that's a summer sloop. No, that's a Mercer. Well. Need Mercers. They make it so easy with the parachute.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Compose it into a blood song. Okay. Alrighty. Got anybody protecting it? Gotta be somebody protecting it. There he is. 2 of them. These guys would take out a parachute so quick. Gotcha. Okay, what do we got? Where are you? There you are. Got the rubber. I got another dude. Let's put that on. Where are you? I knew you were spitting at me. Computers. Where's that other guy? He was spitting at me. Ooh. I don't care about you, but... Okay, well, don't really care. Okay, we can make it back up there. And then we should be able to make it. Of course, I ran out of ammo. I don't know why I love winding that gun up. It's a total waste of ammo, but... Oh, sci-fi. So the remote in that hand is right here in the equipment workshop. And it's called the object scanner. And what you do is you dump it into your hand. And then you have a left-click control menu or whatever, like a radial menu, to choose what you're searching for. So I'm searching for hard drives. But you can do whatever, right? Sorry, I was fighting. I didn't see your question there. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm also, in my other screen, I'm using the map from the Satisfactory calculator. To oh, a VR controller. Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a second to make it to this Mercer. Hang on. So those are the hover pack.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
These? That's the hover pack. I can't show it to you because I don't have power where I'm at right now. But if I had power, the hover pack would be powered, right? And you would see, I would fly and you could move around. Let me get back to this. Okay. Next one should be right here. In here somewhere. Map marker, I'm going to put it right there. I'm going to do that. No, that doesn't. Let's do a doorway, because I don't have doorways. Hard drive. And yeah, you do. As soon as I get around some power, I'll show you. Okay, what am I on? Hover pack. Or sorry, jetpack, I should say. Okay, can I make it? Let's go high. There we go. Oh, that icon's right in with everybody else. I didn't think about that. Hi, boys. You gotta be copper? Copper. You're protecting copper. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, gotta stop for that. Got you. Got you. You got poisoned by the boys. Okay. Come on, where are you? Okay. Where am I? Far side, so I should be just straight over. Are you gonna make more coffee, hun? Okay, can I get a travel mug? Ooh, yeah, you could. I'll just have to shut the microphone off. Okay. Where am I going? Ooh, well, I got sparklies up there. I hear... I thought I heard. That way. Yeah, that way. Do I have a... I have an icon right on top of it. Mixed in with all them other ones. Right there. Okay. Nobody? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Crystal oscillators. Heavy modular frames. Is that it? Oh. Bacterium wire. Scoopy. Okay. Next. Let's keep the height. Let's go that way. There we go. And I see a Mercer sphere. But where's my next hard drive? Should be. Should be. We were right here. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Remove marker. And our next one should be right down there. Let's do the doorway again. Hard drive. Apply. And I actually missed that one? You're shitting me. Okay. And hard drive. Okay. That's my next two. That one's down below. We're going to go for that one first. After I get that Mercer sphere. I'm on the jetpack. Where are you? You're underneath? Really? Okay. How are you underneath? Oh, you're not underneath, you're inside. Interesting. How's it going? Get rid of that. Where was I? Come here. Reload you. Yeah. Didn't get a good... Oh, come on. That's better. Oh. Glad that was a lesser. Okay. Don't want to go high. Do I need to? I'm going to have to grab more fuel. Ammo 100. Okay, we should be that way. That one's the down below. This one's the up top. Okay. Let's go up. Now, is that the one? That's the direction. Oops. Don't care what enemies. I got a summer sloop. Like right there. Ooh. Yeah, it's not. Okay, it is that way. Way down below. When I come back for that other hard drive. Oops. So there's nothing on top of that one. Okay. I believe we're going there. Oh, of course. That's gonna hurt. Reload, reload, reload. Ouch. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh, some nice, nice. More computers. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what do we got? 70 megawatts. I've got power coming up over here. That's really far away. Okay, well. Power, biomass. 70. Oh, come on. Should have been a third. There we go. Queue up. And what do we got? 1, Split, split. You, and you. Hook up to there. Okay. Automated miner, insulated crystal oscillator. I don't think so. Scanning. Okay, so that one's done. We can get rid of that map marker. Now we got to go back. Oops. This way, yeah. And I'm on. There was nothing up here, yeah. I want that purple. Didn't get him. An impure, wow. There you go. And we are loaded. No, I need ammo. Ammo. There you are. Okay. So we are not getting that signal. Far. Apply. There you are. Okay, I got a Mercer sphere down there too. Summer sloop that way. And a hard drive there. Okay. There's my summer sloop. Where are you? Gotcha. Okay. Mercer sphere. It's that way. Hard drive is this way. Mercer spheres first. Get away from whatever is going to attack me. Is he still spitting at me? Oh, okay. Someone's spitting at me. There you are. How's it going, buddy? Okay, that'll be about enough of that. Alrighty. I can hear it. I can hear it humming. There it is. There's one. There's the other. Ah! Third guy.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Hard drive. I see it. Oh, that's rock formation, so it's got to be down below. Yeah. There you are. Thought I saw something. Okay. Good. Caterium opened that one. Don't see a lot down on the ground. Wow. One. That's it. There's some rubber. Wow. Slim pickings on that one. Okay. Okay. We can get out of dodge. Back onto the track. Switch over to this. So there's your VR controllers. When you got the hover pack and it's powered, you'll see a little rotating icon on the bottom left beside my ammo. As long as that's got power, you'll see the white bar go down as I go away from my power source. But as long as you have power, railroad tracks are powered. As long as the station's powered. So you can travel along, you know, and basically do what you need to do and get to where you need to go. But that's the hover pack. I hope Sci-Fi Farms is still watching. And you do, I think you do use one of them. I never actually paid too much attention to it. Let's get in the sunlight here. Yeah. You'll notice you rotate the left one to go side to side. And yeah, it doesn't look like you use the right one at all. But that's the, yeah. That's the hover pack. Okay, do we... How many do I got? I got 4. I didn't see it come out, but... 2 minutes. Oh, I better turn... Hang on. I gotta turn my mic down a bit. Not yet? Okay, let me know. Well, just let me know. Well, it just means I'm not gabbing to the crowd for a little bit. That's all. You ready? Hang on, everybody.
Play for us.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Well, I was never gone, but you know what I mean. I had to shut the mic for now. A wife makes smoothies. And of course the blender is just a little too loud. So I found my aluminum recipe. I was on that last hard drive. So I now have it. Aluminum. Yeah, the pure aluminum ingot. It is 2 for 1. The other one's 6 for 4, but you have to make silica for it, which isn't impossible, but it's just it's an extra step. Okay, can I get next hard drive, by the way, is down along this ridge that I don't really have uncovered, but it's right about here. And I'm thinking of leaping across these two and then getting over there. A little radioactive, but I better reload before I try this. Only way to take those big brutes out. Okay, let's get a berry. Berry for our trouble. Missed him. Let's do a little artillery fire. I did actually get close to him. Come on. Anyway. Oh, that's why you're not chasing me. You can't get to me yet. More mercers, more mercers. Okay. Okay, I've been there, not there, not there. You got... I just came there. It is... right there. Anybody protecting you? Needs 10 megawatts. One biofuel. Let's get rid of you. Ooh, where did they go? They're up there. Is that all? Oh, okay, alrighty. You go there. You go there. Okay. Bizarre. There's always a lag on that, it seems. Okay, I want you back. Next hard drive. Is right here. Let's keep using that doorway icon. Arch D. Excellent. Oh, smoothie. You're awesome, by the way. Okay. Next one. Where's the zigzag? There it is. Top of the zigzag. HD. Doorway. Good to go. Apply. And then I think I'm this one, and then I'm done. I don't want to just spend the whole day hard drive hunting. Doorway. There we go. Apply. Okay. I think the next one is that one. Ooh. That looks like a summer sloop. If I ever did done see one. We're just going to go inside. Okay. Okay, so the valley's down there. That can't be right. Got that one. Remove. Okay, that's the way. And I never sent these ones out. Really? Okay, you far. You infinite. You infinite. Okay. There it is. What are you? Excuse me. Oops. Oh, even with a horrible throw. Ooh. Oh, wow. Not the end of the world. Here's the egg. I call it the egg. Heard something growling. Thought I heard something growling.
This is a shrine to Windows and eBay.
Trying to Windows and eBay, are you?
Play. Play. Play.
Shush. Research is done. Confirmed. To the next one. I want that way. Bad jump. I've already been up here for something. Can't be... Is it on top? Just past. There it is. 2 of them. Oh, come on. Where'd they go? There they are. Killed your buddy and you ran. Get out of here, Bean. Okay. Where are we at? Not that. Plates. First iron plate. Can't see it. Lost track of it. Not enough space. Oh, really? Okay. I don't need the fuel on me. Oh, that's garbage. 50 of them. Wow. I've been picking up junk. 1 of you. 4 of you. Okay, lots of room. Lots of room. Don't need you guys. Don't need the Mercers. 8 Mercers, though. That's nice. I might be able to get that next upgrade for the dimensional depots. It's kind of something. I mean, on the sideline, I've been hunting for that as well. You can go up there. You come back down here. You are there. 20 of these. 13 of those. Okay, you guys go in, then you... Okay, we should be good. Don't really need the stators, but... and then shuffle, and then... Well, not you. Let's do 65 of those first. Okay, now we got room. Last look for the... Yeah, I don't see it. Either that or I already got it and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This one's gotten. Remove. Next one is down that. What do I got? So we want this valley. I'm gonna lose my height. Yeah. There's no way I'm landing on that. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. We want this valley on the other end of this northern forest starting area. Okay, that valley there. Whatever. And down that valley, or is it on the far side? We need height. Need some elevation. We are far side. Can I make it to that tree? Go, 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 go. It'll be I got 2 of them in here. Thought it was right there. There we go. My mark's a little off. The zigzag, yeah. Hey boys, 3 of you. You and you. Okay. Stators, no. Rubber. What else we got? Watching frames, that's cheap. In retrospect. Oh. What the hell happened there? Okay. It blinked. Okay. We can get rid of you. We're off to that one. It should be down. Let's get back on you. Can we get some height? Let's get to that one. Can I make it? I might be able to. There we go. And then I should be able to make it down to that valley. Go high. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Okay. So you should be down in there. I got that one. It's this one I didn't. Yeah. I used to make a power plant down in here. Because there's 3 coal veins in here. Or there used to be. And then you got water and everything's right here for a nice coal plant. Yeah, there they are. Coal. Okay. Let's yeah, there it is down there. Okay. They didn't change anything. This was a nice place. I mean, it's, like I said, it's got water. It's got everything you need for coal generation. Okay, there you go. Oops. Grab the stators. How's it going, buddy? What do you need? Nothing. Open you up. Reload. Switch to you. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. You fool. I gotta make some more ammo. Ooh, berries. Where are you? Hiding in the bush. Got any friends? Someone's still firing. Not making it. He must be out there. There you are. Okay. Okay, I think we're done with hard drives for the day. I think it's time to get making some stuff here. When I got left 6, I need to keep 2. Hello. Off blueprint, please. There we go. Yeah. I think we can get out this way. What have I got on? Can I get up? This valley should be able to take a right. Get up to here. Get over that direction. We got 48 fuel. Okay, I should probably get there, no problem. I was wondering what was in this poison field. I think it's just... Oh, yeah, okay. Reload if you're not going to jump after me, buddy. I'll shoot you. All that for a blue slug? Okay. Don't see anything here. Four. Yeah. Oops. What's here? Like nothing. Oh, purple slug, okay. Making sense. Technocardy! No, that was a bad jump. Okay. Technocardy, thanks, man. Yeah, I did a little bit of adventuring today. I needed a couple hard drives. Oh, smoothie. Coffee? Oh. Which train? Yeah, that's my gun. That's not a train. That's me on a parachute. Paragliding. Yeah. You never got to see, like, paragliding and whatnot in this. Yeah. Wife played this with me a long time ago. When it was first starting out. I think we had just gotten guns. And she got a little bored of it, because there's not a lot for her to do. Oh. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get you back on. Now. Which room we got? Not a lot. You guys. Wood, so grass. Now I can pull some stuff. Immersers. The stators can go in there. Spitter remains. Hatcher remains. Barrel nut, the hog. Summer sloops. No, I don't care about the slugs. Leaves. I got no wood, so leaves. You, and you. I think that's all I got. Okay. I'm not going to sink anything. $15. What do I need? $23. You can go in there. Okay. Oh, I'm doing fine, Techno. How about yourself? I've been having fun with this for the past week since it came out. Okay, you guys are down here. Wow, I picked up a lot of that. Okay, I need Nobilis. I haven't talked to you in a while there, Techno. Okay, you... Couple edible deep and enjoying the warm and fun. Right on, dude. Okay, you go there. Nobilis. Okay. Ammo, yeah, you know what? I need to make more. What does it take to make? I don't think I'm ready there yet, because I'd have to bring... No. Because I'd have to bring the... You know what? I'd have to bring the fuel here. I would need a manufacturer. Go there. You go there. Connect you. Now, you need to be turbo rifle ammo. So I need aluminum casing. That was the other thing I didn't have. Okay. We're still going to set this up because I need it. And then logistics, no. Organization, this. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, no, doing well. Everything's good. I had to take a bit of a break there for a minute. I had to go out of town. There was no helping it. I have you. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I need parts. And then I started... oh, hey. Not much. Fourth. Plan for today is to get more trains running. I had to get some hard drives, though. And then it's time for 50, 25. I need one. There we go. I needed one recipe for my aluminum. I used the alternate aluminum recipe. Still a bit new at trains. Okay. I, myself, run what I call a roller coaster train. Meaning I set up blueprints so that you can slap it down pretty quick. Connecting trains are fairly easy with the spline and the updates they've done. You basically just hook in and then you can run separate. I don't run so many trains that I need, whatchamacallit, signals, the path signals. They can get a little difficult. So I use mostly block signals. I myself run 15-car trains with 3 engines. I use a one engine for every 5 cars idea. And then I just make big, huge stations. I keep my rail network fairly simple. Other than that, ask questions as I go along. was I? I was over here. I was over... Where the hell was I? Where was I? I was over here. Ammo. Okay. So we got ammo. I need casing. Oops. Casing's not something I got a lot of. But this takes very little casing for each one. Let's pack you in there. And then package turbo fuel. Same thing. There we go. So we should. Can I pack more in? No. Okay, there we go. So that's done. And then you need organization one of these. I do a lot with blueprints. I'm about to go do trains again, by the way. I just had to get ammo running. So I got ammo happening. I should probably do 2 storages here. Yeah. So you and you. The top one will be packaged turbo fuel. And the bottom one is going to be casing. There we go. Ammo, turbo casing, got it done. I'm running out of ammo in a big way. So now you should be pinned. And where did you end up? You ended up right there. Okay, so I'm building. I need some. Okay. And then turbo fuel. Okay, we're good. And I still got 6 hard drives. I only need 2. I should probably check those techs. Because I think I'm like 2 techs away from pretty much being done. No, 3. Okay, there's 1. I can't do it. These 3 at the bottom, can't do them. I need Mercer spheres. And I have no idea how to make the singularity cell yet. That's tier 9. And you're almost done. I need nuclear for that. And then I just need 10 empty bottles. And then 200... Okay. Should be able to get the bottles out of here, shouldn't we? Nope. Okay. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Empty fluid tank. Aluminum ingots. Okay. I'm going to wait till I set my aluminum up for that. Okay. I don't need the ammo. Do. For your trains, dude, I would start simple. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other things to give you, but other than like starting from fresh and doing a full tutorial. On this particular build, I'm doing massive train stations. So, because I'm running 3 engines, I put the station in, and then 2 of the blanks, and then I run, whatchamacallit after that, all the freight stations, and these ones are all fluid. Okay. And I'm going to bring everything into the main base. Everything's coming here, so I'm not doing little satellite stations and whatnot. Currently I got 1 running, which means I got my exit line up the middle, and then I've got my train line splitting off. When connecting multiple rails, if I were to get rid of this section, right, I couldn't just replace this section. When I ran that rail, if I were to hook it up here, you know what I mean, and then hook it up there, I would only be connecting to one of these 3. The game would randomly decide. You see the flickering? It would randomly decide which one. So if you're connecting multiple tracks, you have to connect each track into the one track. You can't do it the opposite way around if you happen to be, you know, moving things and doing things. Angles, you will find there is a angle that you just cannot drive up. So, if you make, like I've done tracks, I think I did it 2 times in a row on 2 of my playthroughs, where I did like a very, this is chaotic, and I'm loving it myself. This roller coaster style, train, I'm loving it. It's I don't know. I wanted to try it. I think it's great. When running trains up an angle, you can use the foundations, right? And just use like a ramp. But you can't use the 4-meter ramp. That's, you can't use that ramp. I find trains going up that ramp is really, really rough. So you got to use the 1-meter or 2-meter ramp. They could have changed things. I mean, trains could work up that angle. But I find when I'm hauling heavy, the train can't make it. So I go 1 or 2. And when I'm doing freeform railing like I am here, I kind of use my eyeball. Like I just eyeball it and say, no, I can make this or I can't make that. I would suggest making a blueprint of your junction, like where you join. Yeah, going up it has limits. Going down it has no limit. People have done, I think, and I'm not sure whether you can do it anymore. Somebody did a loop-de-loop. So they started at a really, really, really high point on the map, and then they brought a fairly loaded train down that ramp and then put it through a loop-de-loop. And it was kind of funny to watch. Video's on YouTube. I don't remember what it was called. This is so many years ago, it's not funny. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my shake. So, up is your only angle, your only difficulty. The train will not let you build at too harsh of an angle. Like, it just won't let you build it. There was a time where you could, and I think that's where that video comes in play, is that, yeah, it's... this is where I ended off yesterday, so this is where I'm going to continue. When I'm going through the bush and whatnot, the reason I like this freeform way of building is that I can weave and bob my way around like bushes and structures and stuff, you know what I mean, as I go through, and I can have fun this way. Why are you all... Okay, so you're good, yeah. You're green. You're not. Oh, that's why. I get it. I get it. I get it. I forgot to switch you. Oh. I'm going to put you back right there. Oh. Hey, no problem. My new favorite feature in 1.0. Right here. Dimensional depot. That is, like, by far my favorite. I have a previous playthrough that I actually did on YouTube for the update 8, and you'll notice in it I have a builder train that I follow myself with. Like, I have to go get it every once in a while, and then I take that builder train back to my main depot, and I have to set all that stuff up, and I have to have like a mall. You know what I mean? Where like all my stuff is right here and then my train comes in. You know what I mean? It's just, dude, it was nuts to have all that stuff just so you can go out and build. Now, with the dimensional depots, I set up all my dimensional depots first. So all of these pinned ones I have, they're whatchamacallit, they're not just full, they're supplied. So all of this is supplied by that discombobulated frickin' spaghetti mess back at the main there. Yeah. And then the railway station sits under... Oh, come on. The railway station sits under what's going to be my main base. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, summer sloops have been in the game for a while, but they didn't have a purpose. So there was no reason behind them. Rid of you guys. Tree trimming service. I mean, I of course I like the fact that they put, you know, summer sloops and the Mercer spheres, and there's actually something to do with them now. But hang on, where am I going? Hold it. I got to refresh myself here. I'm not going to be grabbing that, so I don't care. Am I going down there? Hang on. To get across? Is that the ramp I'm going down? No, because that goes across the swamp. Not yet. It's going to be down here. And then down into that valley. Or do I want to go there? I want to grab those. I don't say I don't care, but I don't care about the copper or there. Another idea for trains before you go is to have your radar towers set up before you start to run your train. It will help you to gather commodities out in the map. Anyway, have a good one, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Anytime, drop by. Okay. So I'm still going here, and then I'm going to follow this. Yeah, it's... I mean, when you can, right? I mean, no, not an emergency, but when you can. So we're going to follow this. We're going to go to this one. Hey, no problem. Thanks. Have a good one. There. Get rid of you. There. There. Okay. How are you looking? Come on. There you are. Come on. There you are. Piggies. Piggies. What do you mean by intimidating, Techno? What, just the sheer stuff to it? Like things to do and all that? You don't have to build as extreme as I am. I'll be very honest, I could have finished the game by now. You know, and then called it done. But my plan in my previous was to build... Can I actually go across there? Yes, I can. I can actually go around that. So let's put you here for now. Can I make it out there? Be a little tree trimming. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's the new machine gun. So you have to, it's the same gun, okay, so it's the same rifle, but you have to put turbo fuel or turbo rifle ammo in it. And then as you hold it down, it shoots faster. It's freaking cool. I'd have to say, I mean, I'm blowing through the ammo, and I just don't care. But, yeah. You can't do it until you can start actually making the ammo. Because otherwise you will tear through your ammo. I mean, you just... Yeah. Which, by the way, reminds me I better grab some. Yeah, there. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. It is. So I can make it across there. Ooh, Mercer. Okay. So yeah, that's where I want to get to, is that plateau right there. So I can come down here. Okay. No problem. I could have come up, but I don't think I could have made it over there. I don't think that would have happened. How I keep track of everything? I think it just comes down to I've played this game so much, dude, that it's, I don't know. It's like second nature. It's just, it's something that I know. You know what I mean? Like, I've gone into the menu so much, and I've been playing this for, let's see, 2024, since 18. So, I mean, I've been playing it off and on for 6 years. That's a long time, and I play a lot of this. When I do my intermissions, I tap my intermission button. It does 30 picture slideshows of all the different bases that just the ones I've taken snapshots of. I've got bases I can't load anymore because the game's gone beyond them, and you just can't load them anymore. They don't like it. They really complain hard. And then there's other ones I use like a boatload of mods on this playthrough or that playthrough. I still have my update 8 one, the most previous one. Okay. I started in Epic. Library. I have a total on Steam. I have a total of 1,200 hours in it because I can look that up. Does it give me one of those? I can't even remember. I'd have to log into Epic here. Because I played it for, I want to say, the first 3 years on Epic. And I only switched over because friends of mine were playing and I wanted to hook up with them. And okay, so you are wrong. I need to now turn. Let me give you a total on that. See if I can anyways. Oh, I hit it dead on. Cool. That worked out. Okay, you are there. Okay, hang on. I just got my blink. Where are you? Oh, no, dude. No. No. Not even close, man. Hang on, I'm blinking here because Epic is loading. Hang on, I'm getting it. I don't even know whether Epic has a time played on it. Yeah, okay. I don't sign into Epic very often. Okay, get all rid of all that. There. That's correct. Sorry, everybody. Give me a sec. Library. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not opposed to... That's dedicated. What the heck is it? I'm not opposed to Epic Games. I don't really care, to be honest. So why are you both listed as dedicated servers? That's really weird. I'd have to install it. Like under Epic, I'd have to install it. I don't know, dude. It was on Epic for a year before it was even offered on Steam. So Epic had it like it was theirs. So if I've been playing for 6, it's been 4 on Steam. I'm going to add another, because I played it a lot back then. I'm going to add another 600 hours to that. So, I mean, I'm getting into the 2,000 mark as far as time played on this one. I'm always interested because, I mean... Oh, I blew a grid. How the hell did I blow a grid? How in the hell did I blow a grid? Well, I mean, I give it a shot, dude. Some people would hate this, the way I'm running the trains this time. I want to try it. I have 2 reasons for it. One, it kind of looks cool when you're running the rail, like when you're in the actual train, and it's like bobbing and weaving in the bush. Okay, it looks pretty cool. The other thing is that although running trains the other way, meaning that I make a whole platform and I can run roads on it and, you know, commodities underneath and all the rest of that fun stuff. They've changed things so much in this game that I don't see a purpose in running that way. Like having to run it that way anymore. I just don't see a purpose. And I want to try this. I've run freeform tracks before. Hey, Devtron. Too long, too long, too steep, too long, too long, too long, too long, too long. Let's go to the top of this. How's Devtron this morning? Okay, let's go to the top of this. And we'll back you up. Do I have my... Yes, I do. The R key. So if I go to dismantle, you'll see that it says default, and it'll pick individual things. Press the R key and you go to blueprint and you'll choose the whole blueprint. Like this one is 2 blueprints, right? So you switch that back and forth with the R key. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to aim it that way. Can I get there? Will that look cool? Get either you. No, I missed. 9. Get rid of you. There you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the grid fixed. It was, what I had done is I had hooked stuff up in the back. Like, here was good because I only had one connection, but around the whole back of the factory, I had like another connection hooked up, and yeah, it was goofed up. And then I also found something, when you throw the switch on, either one of these was working the same way too. When you throw the switch on either the priority power switch or the power switch, right, it would blow the breaker on the pole next to it. So it was confusing me. I actually went back and watched when I was over at the rail station, over at my fuel depot. When I was there and I was flicking the switch, I wasn't checking the power pole next to it. And then I finally started to check the power pole next to it. So when I would throw the power switch, the breaker on the pole would go. I don't know why. I taught guitar for, I want to say the better part of 7 years. I taught guitar. I taught it to kids. I do not have a degree. I was getting one back in the day. Classical studies in guitar. But it ended up, it didn't work out, and you know, basically shit went south on that whole scenario. And so I never actually got the degree. So I'm too steep. Okay, cool. But I did end up teaching for quite a few years. And I ended up that I didn't want to do it anymore. I'm hoping I got enough space there. I ended up not wanting to do it anymore because I wasn't making any money at it. So although I had really great students, my parents were pretty disappointed when I quit. But I think that might be where I get my my explanation stuff from, like being able to explain stuff. I do tutorials, but I gotta have time to do them on the channel. It takes a while for me to make a tutorial. Because I want to, well, I mean, one, I want to make sure I'm right? Because, I mean, I can spout off all sorts of stuff when I'm streaming, and sometimes I make mistakes. You know what I mean? I think I'm human in that one. But why oh, that still stayed. Cool. You're out of there. Okay. You need to go to there. But I do thank you for the compliment, Techno. Just solved the problem I ran into last night and remembered just now. Oh, cool. Good to hear, Techno. Yeah, no, hey, exactly. Everyone makes mistakes. Trust me, I was in classical guitar studies in school. And I know I'm not perfect. I get a kick out of anybody. Creatures in the way. Really? Where the hell? Okay, let's pull you. And then you. Oh, it was a doggo. Get out of the way, doggo. Sorry, lost train of thought. I get a kick out of when I was going to school and people actually thought they could attain perfection. Even the best, the only perfection you could attain is on the written music. When you write music down and then like use a computer and whatnot, that you can get perfect. Playing it, I mean, you can get some people that get real close and it sounds really good. But believe it or not, with music, it's actually the imperfections that make the music, in my personal opinion, my humble opinion. It's the imperfections that make the music. It's not the perfect. Because if it was perfect, like if you're a Star Trek fan, Data playing the violin, you know what I mean? It was actually the imperfections. To me, anyways, it would be the imperfections in his playing that would make it entertaining, right? That would make that worthy of, and have a, it would give it attitude. It would have inflection in the music. It would have all that. So mix that over to something like doing YouTubes and whatnot. I make a lot of mistakes. Oh, hell yeah. I make tons of them. But it's... if you are Canadian, you would know who Bob Ross is. Bob Ross, you can probably catch him on international TV now. But he was a painter, and he used to do a daily program where he would paint. And what did he used to say? There is only happy mistakes. Happy little mistakes, and he'd be like painting a painting, and he'd screw up. And yeah, it's hilarious. He was entertaining. He taught a lot of people how to paint. I'm not a painter, but I used to like watching some of the stuff that he would do. It was, and then he himself was a very entertaining person. No! Okay. I was going to say, don't tell me that don't fit. Okay. Well, just vibe to him. Yeah. If I want, like, nothing TV to watch, like if I just want inane TV to watch, like to have in the background, like I got a bunch of visitors over, I'll actually put a Bob Ross on and, you know, turn the sound down a little bit because you don't need to hear him. And he'll just sit there and create a painting in front of you in a half an hour. And they're not perfect paintings. I mean, I am... Oh, I missed. I screwed up. But yeah, he was entertaining to watch. I loved him as a kid. Okay, so you're all hooked up. You're done. No, you're not. You need to be switched. With that on TV background, yeah, no doubt. He's just a happy-go-lucky person. Did you know the background story to him? He got screwed so bad, like from the people that were working with him, money-wise. He got screwed, man. I couldn't believe it when I was listening to that, and I'm like, really? Like, all the way through it, and that just impresses me more about that guy, because all the way through it, he's still keeping a happy face, and he's a happy guy, and, you know, all the rest of this, right? Yeah. It was, like, just didn't understand, like, how could you screw a guy like that? I mean, I get that you want to make your money. Okay, I get it. You're a promoter. You're whatever, right? You need to make your money. Okay, fine. Right? That's the music industry. The artist will get $1 out of 10, right? So you get 1/10 what is being made, and everything else is production, promotion, you know, all the rest of that. So I grew up in it, I get it, but he was such a good person, though. That's the part that gets me, is that he was such a good guy, and yet he got screwed so hard. Okay, let's put you there. Actually, you know what? I can just go right into the station. Okay, hang on. Time for a station. We're gonna make it this way. Oh. Okay, let's watch our ass here. We need to go there. Ooh, a purple I didn't get. Cool. Okay, we need a nice straightaway. Oh, the purpose of this track. Okay, that's easy. So this track is, and actually I've been screwing up. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, it is actually that side. So one of this is an entry line. Had to come back to the stream. Hey, Fourth End. This is an entry line. And actually, because I got to replace this. Happy little... Yeah, this is definitely a happy little accident. Normally, I've been running this the other way. Anyway. So, I have to come out here to grab commodities for my main base. I've done so many builds in this, so probably about 6, where I've done, like, my main base is who cares on the map somewhere, and then I'll build a little base here for the bauxite, make the aluminum, and then ship the aluminum to me. This time around, the whole entire thing is being built all in the desert. And I'm going to bring just raw commodities in. Nothing is going to get built outside. I might have the odd coal power plant, like the odd power plant. Like I got my fuel power plant up here, right, where I'm capitalizing on that pure oil. And I might do that, right, where my power plant, my nuclear plant will be somewhere in the middle here, right around all this water, because you're going to need a lot of water for it. So my nuclear plant, or I might make the nuclear plant out here, and they just ship the uranium across land, because this is a huge area with lots of water. I've built so many, and lots of other people build, because I want to do something different for YouTube too. Something that I wanted to do, and something that maybe, you know, hasn't been done. Because when you watch YouTubes, everyone's like, well, this is my blah, blah, blah factory. You know what I mean? Or this is my, you know, whatever factory. I want everything to be in the main. Everything's going to be built there. The whole thing is going to be built there. Anyways, so the purpose of this track is to bring a train out. I went to Blueprint, didn't I? Yeah. To bring a train out to this area where I've already got a station in place. That station, I've already went out into the wilderness yesterday, and I grabbed all the commodities I need, and I brought them all in. Nitrogen gas, coal, bauxite in 3 layers. I've got a samsite out there, and a couple of iron. That's all going to get loaded onto 8 cars of... 8 cars or 7? 4, 8 cars of this train. And then where I just was, there's more iron. I need more iron in the base. So right here, right, which is the other station. Well, it's not there yet, but right here is where the other station's going to be built. And I'm going to have the last 6 cars, or, well, if I got 8 here, the last 7 cars. Very chaotic, dude. If you caught any of my Update 8 series, I really made a couple of mistakes, actually, in my, what we call a logistic layer. Many people run with it. I have no idea whether I'm the first guy to ever come up with it or what. I know I did it a long time ago when a friend of mine, Pyro, we had a multiplayer, but I was paying for that server at the time. And, you know, great server service company, but it really, well, it couldn't handle it. And there was a lot of lag and a lot of problems and a lot of issues. And it could have been Satisfactory itself that was having those issues. It could have been, it could have been the dedicated server thing. I mean, I don't know. It could have been the servicing company. I think I was with Ping Perfect. So, I mean, really happy with Ping Perfect. They were, oh, another mistake. Aha. Okay, get rid of you. Glad I checked on that. Plan of like 4 factories, 1 for most materials, 1 for mid-game, 1 for advanced. Yeah, okay, that works. That works, dude. A lot of people make, like, a lot of folks would come out here, grab the commodities that are needed, and then build like a base right here. There was a time where I had a base here in one of my previous playthroughs. So I got all my, yeah, everything's doing good. I had a base right here. Below here is, this is Monroe Falls. That's what they call the train station. Over here is the swamp, over those falls. In underneath here, there is uranium, I believe, underneath here. I've completed the game 6 times. I only ever didn't complete it once, and that was the previous one here, Update 8. So I've had 7 or 8. And I believe I've completed the game at least 6, but there was no real completion to this game, fourth. We haven't had an end. I mean, I got to the end. I made, you know, turbo motors one time, and once you got to turbo motors, that was it. And then I've made other stuff. I mean, when they brought out the nuclear update, I went and made nuclear. So, I mean, I would call that the end and finishing, but it's not really an end. This now, as I understand it, has an end. When I get to phase 5, and I get to the 9th, because I'm now in, whatchamacallit, 8, right? And I've got everything complete, and I don't have my, nuclear. I haven't done that yet. Okay, I might have to change that one now that I'm back here. Anyway, I hope that answers the question. I'm out here to grab commodities from all of the black mines, because those are all the ones that I've tapped. So 2 steel, or 2 iron, a SAM, 3 coal, and 4 bauxite, plus this nitrogen. I'm running all that back to a train station right here that's built here because I had the room to do it. And then I'm coming up to right where I'm standing here, and I'm going to build the rest of the train station because my trains are 15 cars long in this. I wanted big trains. I didn't want little trains. I wanted big trains. I use, and I don't think you have to, but I use a calculation of 1 engine will run 5 cars without any difficulty. I haven't really had much difficulty with a 5-to-1 ratio. So my 15-car trains are running with 3 engines per, which is why I need space. Yeah, just big trains. But I mean, hey, I played Railroad Tycoon. I played, Machinki. I've played all these, you know what I mean, and many others. And I thoroughly enjoy running the trains and all the rest of that. I may or may not do a playthrough on Machinki. I know Deathus, buddy of mine and a friend of the channel here. He plays Machinki as well. But we're waiting kind of for an update where we're not getting the lag and the problems and the issues that we're running into. Because we're running into a lot of issues. Okay, let's go vertical. Let's put it here. Okay. Then go back to Zoop. And that's 11. Oh. I got something down there spitting at me. 11, 21. Not going to be enough. Wow. Okay, so where's my... Okay, boys, you're getting annoying. And I'm stopping off here for these iron nodes that they put in here. These used to be crystal, quartz on this plane, or whatever you want to call it. Sulfur. Right here. Turbo fuel ammo is right there. So that's when you can get it started. Oh, I see what you mean when she gets going. Yeah. This thing's freaking... Yeah, this thing's a brute. I love it. Yeah. Scan that. I mean, it just goes. But now, watch the target. Like, as long as you take time and individually press the mouse button, right, that thing will always come back. So I call it, it's the target reticule. But watch how it grows. So you see how big, that is the area that you will shoot. So you'll notice that I don't let it really wind up until I'm close to the monster. Because, yeah, you're just kind of wasting ammo. Yeah. And I'll be honest, when I first started it, I'm like, I looked at the explanation, right, of the ammo. Right, cool, no problem. Okay, homing ammo. So I looked at the explanation. Lightweight, compact, volatile. These rounds provide extreme capacity and rate of fire at the cost of accuracy. I'm like, okay, cool. But I'm like, it's not firing any faster. You can go back in this. Yeah, happy little mistakes, everybody. Yeah. So eventually what I did was I was flying through the air once, and I was coming down on a guy, and I just kept the trigger pushed down, and that's when I started to realize that the fire rate goes up. And I'm like, oh, cool. You can, you'd have to go through hours and hours and hours of live streams, guys, to catch the moment where I have my aha moment on this gun, where I finally figure out that it basically is a machine gun. And yeah, when I get that aha moment, yeah, it's a great day. I mean, I started to really, it was take off after that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 9. That gives me 30. That's 15, and then I can weave my way down into the valley. My base is over there, in case anybody's hasn't seen it. Yeah, that's, hang on. That's the base. Still on rebar? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll be honest, I passed the rebar gun. I never made it this playthrough. I knew where I wanted to be and how to get there. And so I sped up, you know, what I was doing. I don't know whether that explains that. It doesn't really explain it. I zoomed right past a lot of stuff. I set up coupons right away. Okay. I gotta make sure. Oops, production. Okay, let's go that side. I might have to go up. Because, yeah, it is the third. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the whatchamacallit. I'm going to have to go up. I got to go up one. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. I set up coupons right away so that I could then use coupons. Every time I went out and fought monsters, I brought them back and used the alien DNA to get more coupons. Dice inside Power 1, Transport, Nightmare. It became a nightmare. It was the logistic level in my previous playthrough. Otherwise, I don't really... figuring out recipes and whatnot, I wouldn't consider that a nightmare. You know what I mean? That's not really a nightmare. Nightmare for me was, like I said, it was the logistic level in the previous... Because I had screwed up, I'll be honest. And in future streams and playthroughs of this, you'll see how I countered that nightmare. Okay, whoops. Let's build you. You. So that's 10. I might have to change that one. It'll be right here. So it's going to be you. Ah, that's fun. Okay. Because, yeah, that logistic layer fourth, that became... Like, I almost didn't want to play the game anymore. And if 1.0 hadn't have come out... Oh, man, really? I would have continued playing it, of course. But that was becoming a headache. I don't know whether that counts as your nightmare question or not. But, yeah, that was just... Oh. Okay, so that hooks into there. And then we got... That was 10, so 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So... 22... So 22, I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, there we go. Spaghetti is the name of the game, dude. I'll be very honest with you. Spaghetti is the name of the game. Any factory game I play, right now I've got a playthrough on Shapes that I'm playing. Great game. I love it. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm going to continue to have fun with it. But Shapes starts out as spaghetti. Factorio, spaghetti. Crust, spaghetti. When you start out on any game and you are learning the logistics, you're learning the stuff, right? Like the recipes and everything else. And I don't just mean like you kind of know them. I mean like you are learning the recipes. It's going to be spaghetti every time. Which is why we all kind of joke about it, right? Personally, I take it as a joke. I don't think anybody's ever left a comment, you know, being like ruthless about the fact that you got spaghetti in your playthrough. Yeah, no shit, I do. Have you seen Fourth? I know you joined a little bit late. Have you seen what I'm using as a base right now? I'm calling it my beginner base. Not the main base, not all those. Have you seen what I'm playing in? It's spaghetti madness, dude. It really is. And I don't care, because the whole thing is going to get deleted. Okay, now, that one is at the front, so this one needs a train station in the front. Oh, well, give me a minute. I'll be going back there real quick. And you'll see what kind of spaghetti I'm dealing with. It's spaghetti madness. No, surface is 200. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Let's put you down for a second. It is in the middle. Nope, I'm too close. One back. There we go. Okay. So now we have 8 blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to have freight on that side. That side? Yeah, all the irons here. I'd hate to bring in that Sam. For me, when I see spaghetti, I'm talking Italian grandma level. No foundations, random machines everywhere, storage containers. Oh, dude, sounds awesome. To me, when you start this game, unless you click the little options that give you everything, if you're just testing stuff out, go right ahead. Whatever, you play you, right? But when you're starting this game out, you have to start out in utter spaghetti madness until you get all the parts and pieces to make what you might refer to as your real base. Because you need all the parts and pieces to make the base, right? Like, you need that stuff. Personally, I've been striving pretty hard to get these hard drives done, right? Because I want all of these, right, extra. That's what I want. I got 5. I got to keep 2. I want all those recipes, dude. You know what I mean? Basically, before I really start up my main base, that's what I want. Okay, I'm at 8. I was deciding which side to bring these in. I'm thinking I'm going to have these irons come up and come over. And I might have that sulfur. I won't need any bauxite. I'm definitely not coming from this angle to get into here. So it's going to be iron and maybe 1 caterium. I can bring that over pretty quick. But I'm going to be, what is it now? 1, 2, and 3 normals. Yeah, 3 normals. So 2 pure, 3 normals will be 4 cars worth, I think. I could split it up to 4 cars. I have 7. I'll find more stuff. Transport, freight platform. But I think I'm going to bring it in this side. 2, 3, 4, 5. And not enough room. Where did I goof up? 2, 3, 5. Oh, right. Right. More happy little mistakes. One. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you. Okay. So you got to change. We're going to bring you to the halfway mark. And then to the end. Oh, running out of power. That looks about good. Okay. Come on. I don't have power running in those? How do I not have power running in those? I missed one. That's why. Good find. I just had plates. It took 50. Yeah. Well, now you don't actually. If you run your whatchamacallit, your dimensional depots, dude, you won't run into that problem anymore. That won't be an issue. Because it doesn't matter where you set it up. You don't have to ever go back to it. Are we hooked? We are hooked. So all of that can get gone now. None of it's needed. I'm going to run off of there to there. And then run... Let's go halfway. Oops. What got me into Satisfactory? Factorio. Bar none. Factorio. Before Factorio, and I mean, it's not that there wasn't, you know, build it style games, but Factorio really kind of was the grandfather of all of these factory style games. Okay. And I was sitting, driving truck in the oil field quite a few years ago, and I saw an advertisement on YouTube about Satisfactory and how it was going to be basically, and I mean, the gist of it was it's Factorio 3-dimensional. You know, you'll be able to run around your machines and whatnot. And I thought that was just, you know what I mean? That's what I want. Factorio, I have near 4,000 hours in that game. I have played a lot of it. Like a lot of it. Okay, you guys are all done under here. We can go back and get rid of this. Not needed. Still gonna fly over my tracks in case things go wrong. But all this is not needed. These were just so I can fly. Okay. Now I could have split the track up and I could have brought the incoming line over this way. But I didn't really care. This is on something that's not a foggy day, which doesn't happen often. Let's game it out. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Yeah. I have watched that. What a... he's good. I like watching him. I've subbed to him, actually. I like him. So, for sure, yes. Yes, absolutely. I was inspired to play Factorio by a music video, believe it or not. If you search on YouTube, Sandstorm, and just Sandstorm Factorio, and you will get the gist of... Because I didn't know you could do circuit networks that way. Okay, hang on, I get my numbers right here. So 1, 2... We want that, and we want a station. Face it the right way. Okay, now hang on. Now, let's power it. Not you. Grab the right one. There we go. We are going to be right there. Okay, there. So now, why are you still... Something's goofing up with that sound on the chainsaw. Okay, so, station, engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. 8. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 at the end. Okay. So that can go bye-bye. Surface too uneven. One more. Get rid of that. And bring in... Come here. There you go. Bring in the train. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I'm not over by too much. I could do halves there as well. And I lose my wing, my hover every once in a while too. It's just gone. Doesn't work. Yeah, I could do halves there. Let's go that way. There. Yeah, it covers me. Then I'll make that look all pretty later on. Put legs on it, make it look like it's actually normal. From YouTube channel. Back. Oops, didn't save you. Oh, that's okay. It's all good, Techno. It's all good, buddy. I think it's when I go AFK that I should probably say, hey, I'm going AFK. But I'm good for a bit. But hey, welcome back, man. Yeah. Yes. My sentiments exactly, fourth. Okay, so now I want to go down into that valley. This is going to be rough. I can go too long. I can go right there. Okay, I'm going to stick to this side. And we want to go that way. So there. Yeah, we'll go there. Then we want a nice long one. That's too long. That's better. Get rid of the words. I had it. Wow, cool. That might be too tight. H. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you have to make it to this one. Not gonna happen. Yeah. What's it saying? Turns too sharply. Overlapping other objects, so I don't need to go very far out. Okay. Okay. Let's go down there. I wonder if that's going to be long enough. Okay, let's do that one. Get rid of the words. Okay, you. You. That goes down now. Might have to put, well, it's all part of the roller coaster, isn't it? It's all part of the roller coaster. Okay, how bad can this be? Okay, I wonder. Let's go to my other ones. We want to face it that way. And then this one is facing this way. Too tall. Way too tall. Yeah, too steep. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's put in a big pillar foundation right there. Ooh, too close. Too close, too close, too close. There we go. This time I'm going to use this one. It's a really short one. And go there. Then you turns too sharply. Okay, alrighty. Well, when does it get too long? It gets too long right there. Okay. Let's grab that big pillar again. Let's go right there. Let's aim you straight for where I'm going to want you. Go there. Wow, that looks too far away. Turns too sharply. Okay. Turns too sharply. That works. Okay, but now we want to come. Can we go right in? We can. Ha 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 ha! That worked. Okay, that I was not expecting. Right on, right on. That worked. Okay, cool. So you're on the right sides, you're on the right sides, everything's powered. Ready to go. It's rated overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of people playing this too. There's a website called Steam Charts where you can look at who's playing and what's playing. Yeah, well, to me, they have never asked for any other money, which is why, well, somewhere around here, I got some merchandise from these guys. Right, I got like a coffee cup and a T-shirt and whatnot, because I'm trying to help them out. That's my theory, anyways. If there's a game where you charge me for every single piece that I buy, then I don't help you out by buying your merch. I'm a huge American Truck Simulator fan, and I've paid for a lot of ATS. I think there's one or two DLCs that I haven't gotten from it. So, what am I going to call this one? Goes is not happening. So we are. We are. Well, let's call it Titan Flats Station. Because that is where we are. I can't think of another name yet. And I don't really want to call it Iron Ore because that's what I'm bringing in. Whatever. So now, this would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that'd be 9. So, sheet of paper. This has to get done. This is train 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. The first 8 are at the other station. This one is going to be iron, iron, iron. So 9, 10, 11 are iron, iron, and iron. I got... What else am I grabbing out here? I got Caterium. Oh, wait, no, it's 4 iron. Right. 4 iron. Because those are 2 pures over there. So that's going to be iron. I picked out colors as to what I want my stuff to look like. Yeah, sorry. I want to get the geysers anyways. I don't think I care. Well, that's a normal copper. I do have a pure limestone down there. This one came out as Monroe Falls, and it is right on the falls that go down to the swamp, so I kept that name. I usually go pretty generic names for my stations, though. I'll be honest. I'm Oil Coast Fuel Depot. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm a little creative. I can't go any more iron. I think that's going to be enough iron. And I really don't want to drag too much out of here all the way up. How bad is this ramp? Okay, we better switch over to you. Get back to gun. Loaded. Good to go. So this is the ramp I'll be coming up. How bad is it down here? You, iron. Okay, and these are... That's where I'm going. There's some holes in there I can use. But I think this will be the way up. I think this is... Get out of here, Bean. This will be my way up. Okay, so if I'm here, I'm pretty much in the frickin' swamp already. Because, I mean, swamp's right here. So if I'm going to grab anything, I can do it. I hear Piggy. Oh, I don't have my Nobilisk, please. Okay. Yeah, these are pure. I really want these. There's this one and... Where's your buddy? There's that one. And where is it? 16. Okay. Where is it? It's got to be right here. Oh, it is? Okay, alrighty. It's a couple hundred away. Up top. Yeah, okay. So I can bring both of those down and then go up the ramp. Let's go a marker. Zoop, zoop. Okay, so we're going up there. Get it off of zoop. Over there. Reload. Now I could come up. I can come up that way too. Not really. There was that little bit. That leads off. Yeah, okay, that way. Do I have enough for geothermals on me? Good enough. Been a while. Where are they? Geyser. There you are. Right there. Okay. So we're gonna run you. Creatures in the way. Move. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Okay. Still got something out there. Wow, the big guy. Did I blow up your friends? Must have good ammo production. Okay. Let's get you two. A third. Well, if you're just going to stand there, buddy. Okay. And you. Now let's hook this up. You come to here. You go to there. You'll travel that way for now. There. Where's my mine's gonna be? There's one right here. Okay, on the corner? Yeah. Let's go. Let's try and stay out of the way. Okay. Grab you. Excuse me. So we're going over there. Yeah, okay. Too long. Okay, let's go right beside it. Do a little tree trimming. Okay, you are going to be an MK2. I'm not ready for MK3s. And I thought I put one of these up. Oh! Right. Right. That way. Ooh. Black screen. Okay, so you go this way. Not gonna fit. Go to here. Go bottom on that one. Oh, thanks, Fourth. Sorry, I had was looking at stuff. If I missed you on the way out, sorry, man. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for chatting. And we'll see you in another one. I really should have dropped by my main base for you. Sorry, dude. You'll see it on another day. Some more of these. Sorry, I was combating and I was picking my way through the bush there. I really need to automate these. I should have a long time ago. I don't have any, yeah, wires all gone. 26 of those. Still got 4 hard drives, well, 2 hard drives. Gotta keep 2. Gotta keep 2 hard drives. 4% talking, 1% building. Yeah, no doubt. It's been a lot of combat. But I wanted to keep it on. Hey, I wanted to keep it, whatever. Bending the dryer. Okay. I wanted to keep it, whatever you want to call it. Hard? I guess would be the best way to say that. Okay, you go to there. Can I rip power on this little? Yeah, let's go this side. Okay, I'm gonna want a bit of a sight line here. Okay, you're going to have to come up this valley anyway. Like, that's just going to have to happen. I want those geos added to my power. And then I'm going up that way, yes. Okay, let's go there. Come up here. You go there. Okay, now. Can I just climb down? Yeah, I can. Okay. Come on. You guys aren't needed. Well. That's a copper normal. Those are caterium. I need actually, you know what? I could use another copper. That's pretty far across the swamp. Don't need the bauxite. Another 2 geysers if I go get the copper. It is pure. Okay. Let's put a mark on the map. Put it over there so it's temp. We'll call it copper. Copper. Call it copper. The icon will be the doorway again. Yeah, sure. And go infinite on it. And there we go. Okay. That's where we're headed. Let's put this in. Gun loaded. Need more ammo. Ammo. More ammo. I got lots of nobelisks. Okay, so we're headed there. The only way to get across the swamp. Run away from everything. Wow, it's this far across? Wait, it's right there. Yeah, it's our copper. I'm sure that is our copper. Okay. I really wish I could afford an MK3 for this one. Okay, now we need to get back. We got 2 geysers over here. Power, geysers. Yeah, we still got enough. We're still good. Let's put you to there, you to there, you. That's not what I was looking forward to. Where are you? There you are. Come on, buddy. Come on, where are you? Jump, leap. There you are. Oh, they're going to fight each other. Oh, man. You boys go right ahead. I love those spitters. Come here, buddy. Now you're mine. So the spitter took out the spider. Oh, I'm loving it. Okay, you're there. You're there. And I'm home free. Okay, geysers. Oops. We're right there. Okay. So I came a little over. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's take you and go that direction. Stay out of that. Oh, buddy here too. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got one there. Can we get out of the wire? Yeah, that works. One there. You. Okay. That's going to be a permanent wire. So, yeah, we'll just keep it low. I think we're good. Ooh. Did I never collect you? Still got power. Let's just put you there for a second. Okay, what do we got in there? I didn't bring it up. Okay. Cool. The chainsaw. Alrighty. Yeah. You were hiding what? Big blank Bopkiss nothing. Maybe I already got it. There was more. Okay, anyway. I'm not out here looking for cyber sleuths now. Let's get out of here. You. Popper's chat. Okay. I don't think I need anything else out of here. I mean, I'll stop for the... Okay, we need a big one. Oh, put that the wrong way, didn't I? There we go. Okay, so we need that. We'll hook you into there. And we'll take you. Or am I going to run out of power? About there. Okay, good, good, good. So we need to run you. There. Not going to be running anything else out of the swamp, so this can just be quick and dirty. I don't need stackables for this. Stop spitting at me. Yeah, big guy. Might have to get rid of him. Well, oh, the big guys are down there. Okay. Hey, yeah. Reload, reload, reload. Hey, boys. Swamp's getting fun. Okay. Let's take this on rationally. Ouch. Where was that bug barn? There and there. Where was the bug barn? Don't know, don't care. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Okay, spin you. There. There we go. Quick and dirty. Okay, I gotta get that one. Okay, so we went to there. This is more for travel on the zip line than it is for power. There. Stop off here. And you go up to. Where's a good spot? Does that clear the rocks? It does, and it clears the station too. Okay, well, that works. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, everything's powered. Everything should be rocking and rolling. No power. Yeah, okay. Should have power. Powered. Yeah. I should have had copper on that line already. Did I make a happy another mistake? You know what? Let's get... I didn't hook it up. I didn't hook it up. Alrighty. Get out of Dodge. I like farming bacon down in the swamp and whatnot, but it's rough. That's a rough farm. Okay. Let's bring you up the valley. Copper's on top. Okay, copper top. Ah! Okay. Right here. Let's bring you up as well. Even though I got big power pole going, I'm still always good to have redundant power. And did I hook up power to the big one? I didn't anyway. 4 goes to there. Now the whole system is plugged in and I got my extra geothermals. Okay. What's that running anyway? 22,000? So we're capping 23 down to 22, so I'm fluctuating about 1,000. cross the valley and go up, or yeah, let's cross. Misclick. Meet the misclick. Oh, hey, Garth. Sorry, man. Lots of concentrating this time. I was down in the swamp. And I'm still getting my arse chewed every once in a while. Come on, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I kind of had to have my wits about me down in the swamp there. It's always work, man. Okay, we're away from the rock. Good, good, good. Yeah, bad things in the swamp. Absolutely bad things in the swamp. There's a lot of spiders down there, dude. And they mix those with spitters and the doggos, or the pigs. The mixture of okay, let's go here. The mixture of spiders and these guys, the spitters, right? It just makes for a bad day. The spiders are poisoned as well down there. So as you're dancing around trying to avoid the spitters, you've got, well, basically, oh, hang on, what did Devtron call them? Cruise missile, like guided cruise missile. They dive right at you. They just, fuck, it gets rough down there, man. And then they got the nuclear, whatchamacallits as well, that are down there. It gets nasty, man. It gets nasty. Okay, 5 off. Okay, we can go here by the tree. Yeah, the swamp, it's, well, but it's, it has a lot in it as well. Although they didn't really put a lot of hard drives in there. I think there's 3 down there. As I recall, there's no summer sloops. Or is there? Oh, there is a couple. I'm sorry. So there's a few. Okay, so there's like hard drives. There's summer sloops. There's stuff down there. Before I used to go down there for the bauxite. Okay, where am I going to be here? We're going to bring all this iron. The copper can go right up. But the iron... My 5 off. Oh, off for 5. Oh, I see. Sorry. I missed that comment. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Probably play Satisfactory, right? Okay. That should give me a decent area. I might move those. Okay, so what do we got here? We're going to be under. Start there. How high does it go? Okay, that's cool. E 4 meter. Okay, that's gonna have to do. So we got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 in. Blueprints, belt balancers, 5 in. Will that be underneath? Yes, that will be. Okay. So 5 in. Oh, is she going for eye surgery? Okay. Cataracts or... Okay, that's got to go there. You are... Oh, you're already done by that one. So let's go up. Across. And down. Third time on the right. Ouch. Yeah, my mom's got cataracts as well, dude. She's not getting anything taken care of, though. At least not to my knowledge. So that's 2. Three. That's enough to divide 5. Reach that one. Close. Okay, let's call this up. Okay, so you are the copper belt. You come right to here. Okay. Where's the walls? Where's the walls? Where's the walls? Zoop. One, two. Punch that out. We're gonna need... I got 1 inside, 1 out, 1 there, so that's 3. So we can go singles. Oh, not that one though. So 1, 2, 3. You go to there. You go to there. And punch you out. Take one of you up to there. Make it? Yes. Alrighty, you. Where's my copper? Where's my copper? Way back here. Okay, so iron, 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 iron. You know what? We could actually go 5 iron on this one. And then go copper right to here. So you're here. Oh, let's go regular wall first. So you're going to be right here. How's that going to... Let's toggle cornered. That worked for me. Okay, so you come all the way down. Let's get you in here. Take you off straight. Work? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so now our iron starts here. Let's put the wall all the way down. Yeah, I'm going to dress this one up a lot more, Garth. I didn't do it last time, and then I ended up not doing it at all. So you take that off, Zoop. You, and you. And I didn't know that would actually line up. So now we got to do it that way. There, we got to go there. We got to get rid of that. We got to grab him. Move it there. You go away. And then you go right up him. This way all the belt balancing gets done below ground, right? And it'll get hidden by the walls, so nobody will ever see it. And I think that's got a cleaner look. Like once I put walls up and everything in there, I think that's got a cleaner look. Zoop. Zoop. Reroute that power. Reroute you. Okay. You. Go there. Okay. Now I stayed enough away that I can do this. How am I going to run this, though? Okay, let's do the first one first. You got to be down low. Like there. Next one. On 2 above it. Next one. 2 above that. Next one. 2 above it. And then, yeah, we'll still put this one here. And 2 above that. Let's run these up to there. And then, oh! Oh, I should have lined that up. Ah, happy little mistake. Let's get the half foundation, because inside it doesn't really matter. Nobody's ever going to see inside here. Famous last words. And let's just... Oh, that would be coffee, Techno. I'm a big coffee drinker. Yeah, instead of redoing all that, I think I'll just do it that way. Because then these don't line up. Okay, so this is going to have to get... Hang on. Let's see if this will work. So these are actually really close. Okay, let's G that. Get rid of all you. Okay. And then plug you in. And zip you right along. G. There, filter cleared. Okay, let's just make sure we got that. Okay, what the hell happened? G. You're going to have to get redone anyway. Our production miner, you're going that way. you're coming in. Wall. Zoop along. You're coming in. Oh, I don't know. Right beside that. Grab you. Probably bring you in. Let's keep you off the ground. Okay. That. No, take it off straight. Okay. Should work. You got power. So we're going to have two. Let's get rid of you. You run to there. And we'll even pull you further for so I need you. Power. I guess I only need the single. You're right there. Plunk you there. Power you up. And power you up. Okay. Then I want that there. You two here. Then I'm going to need... Okay, so your bottom. Wait. Use the new function. You are there. You are there. You are there. You come in here. And you come in there. There. Now we're looking good. Okay, so you... redone and face this way. There to there. You get off there. Come in there. And you get put in. On the other end of the evener system, back to here. We'll take you to there. 4, 3, 4, 5. Now, the tallest one. No. Why are you out? Did I mess that up? How did that get messed up? Yeah, you're in. Okay, somehow that got messed up. How did I pull that one off? Okay. Right, in. Let's start back here. So you are straight into there. I can still hear that chainsaw going in the background. It's rather annoying. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So now we need four. You spin. Okay. Can't get through. So now you come here. Are there. You go to there. You go to that one. And this one's gonna have to get we'll put one right here. You go to there. And that should mean that every train car is getting even no matter what's coming in. Okay. You have no power. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Straight across from there, we have this one. You double wall right to here. Wow, this has taken me a long time to perfect this. Oops. Son of a... what I wanted was to be able to bring in, that's what this evener system's all about. What I wanted to do is I wanted to bring in, and I'm not powered on some of these. No power, no power, no power. Why am I no power? You're all powered now. Okay. So these evener systems, I mean, there may or may not be, well, thanks. I'm trying. They may not be the most elegant, but what ends up happening is commodities come in at different rates, meaning that you have different belts. Like these are MK3s, so they can only handle 270. You have different miners sitting on top of different nodes. So in other words, you have a differentiation in what can be coming in. But on the other end, I want equal coming out. So what this does is it splits the first one. I actually have a whole thing on this, but I'll just... So the first one gets split between three ways for it to go, right? So the first one comes out. It has 3 different directions for it to go. So no matter what I bring into it, oops, no matter what I bring in and what speed I bring it in at, this thing will split this to 3 directions. Then I put a merger up, right, on the other side of that, and all 3 of these converge into a merger, and then it continues on from there. Like I said, there's different ways of doing this. But I found this takes about the smallest footprint of what I was able to come up with, and then depending on how big of a base you're running and how much commodities you're bringing in, you can blueprint this. And I have one that's, what's my biggest? 15 by 15. So I can have 15 belts coming into this, and on the other end of it, there will be 15 even belts, even if I bring in like 5 belts. Now, of course, the other end's not going to have very much throughput, but yeah, no doubt. What I wanted in this case was I want each one of these to get loaded proper, like to get loaded. Why are you not running? You know what? I bet you all of these got put up improperly. That's why the bottom ones were bad. Okay, 5. There. 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 Oops. That was not going to work. There. It took me I'm going to say a good year to come up with that system. And I kept using it even without blueprints. Right? What in the heck? Why are you guys not working? They're right there. What you tell? Okay, hang on. You're telling me I need. I need a belt on these? You're kidding me. Wow. No. I shouldn't need a belt. Why do I need a belt now? Okay, alrighty. I need a belt. Fine. It just is mystifying me. Yeah, that's out. Okay. I thought they would connect through the wall. Obviously, they're not. I had the arrows going, dude. I even tried to connect it up with a belt. It didn't want to connect with the wall piece. It does just fine when you put a conveyor up to the wall piece. You know what I mean? Like, that does just fine. If I were to put one of them on either side of this, now that there's a belt connected, it works just fine. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay. So now we got all of this getting loaded. So I've played with lots and lots of mods. All right. When the game evens out, when it settles out, when they've been at 1.0, when it's had its updates done, and basically that's going to kind of run in the same time as me finishing this playthrough. And then once I'm done it and I'm kind of finished it, I'll move on from there, and I'll start playing with some mods. Until then, I don't really want to play with mods because they're just going to get updated all the time. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be continuously updating, and then your save and your game gets broken for the time that it's updating, or you have to not load the mods with the playthrough. And if I wasn't playing on like a stream and online and, you know, trying to make content for this and whatnot, I've had no problem playing it with mods in the past. You know, it's never been an issue for me. No different than Factorio right now. Factorio is settled out enough that I had no problem playing mods with Factorio. Like, no issue at all. How am I coming through on this side? I don't mind vanilla games when they're new. I don't mind them at all. They don't bother me in the least. They don't upset me. Like, they don't. It's new content. So playing with a mod is great. It's, you know, it's. But then when the content gets old, or when I find like quality of life stuff, like just makes the quality of playing better, then I have to admit I will start getting into mods. That's commonly the time I start doing it, is when the game gets kind of old, when I've beaten it or, you know, completed or finished it a couple of times, then I start looking at mods that way. Okay. You go there. Yeah, it's like there's always a mod maker that makes a really, really cool mod, you know, for a game, right? Like, come on, there's always a mod maker, and you have to play with them. I know in American Truck Simulator recently, I was introduced to a lot of engine mods and reality mods. I'm going to call them reality mods, meaning that they make the truck perform and act a little differently, right? So, oh, it won't fit. Bummer. How far? How far do I gotta go? With those mods, you get like better Jake brake on your engine. You get it's just like, I mean, nothing changes the game with those, but it does make the game a lot cooler, right? I have to admit. Otherwise, I've always played American Truck Sim vanilla, because really I didn't think it needed any buffing, you know, as far as games go. But now that I've played with those, I have to admit I like the new engine sounds, especially on the Kenworth. When you attach that engine sound to the Cat engine, oh, it growls just like a real Kenny does. And me being a truck driver, well, you know, I kind of want some reality at times in games like that. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's... Okay, there we go. And yeah, do we miss it? Do we miss it? Did I screw it up? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, we're good. It's good. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of all this hypertube stuff, because that's not needed. I'll get rid of all of it along the way here. None of that shite's worth it. And then, yeah, there's a mod for altering the suspension in the truck. And it actually makes the suspension, I have to agree, it makes... like, I didn't really notice it when I was first starting, and when I played the game for years, I didn't really notice that it needed this abrupt change to... I'm going to go to the front. Yeah, let's go to the front. I didn't actually notice that it needed this change that got done. Okay, that's not going to work for me. Where it comes up like that, that's not going to work. But once another buddy of mine, a friend through a friend, introduced me to alternate mods for American Truck Sim. Yeah. I have to admit, I wanted to play with them now. Okay, let's go inside with you. Over to the far side. Over to the far side there. And then we'll plunk you there. And power pole. Spin you. There. Over there. And when can I catch you? far can I go? Bummer. There. That'll do it. You guys go bye-bye. That works. Okay. Feeling better. Okay, you come with me. Major into ATS. Show me a bunch of mods. He runs. Definitely take. Yeah, an already amazing game. I can't say enough about it. My channel doesn't do well with it. Like when I do an ATS, I get a couple of comments and whatnot, but there's not a lot of people commenting when I do a playthrough and whatnot, which is fine. Doesn't matter to me. A lot of times I'm not playing for the channel. I'm playing for me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not playing the game so that you get something out of it. I'm playing the game because I get something out of it. I have fun with it, and then I'll show it off. And if you have fun with it, great, fantastic. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Okay, let's go really close, really close, really close. There we go. And you connect to there. Awesome. You come up to here. Good stuff. You... Can we go right to there? You're going to be middle, 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 middle. You go down to there. Okay. Power. From here. There we go. So now, that's happening. So I'm going to take a short commercial break here, everybody. It's quite a few hours into the stream. I'm going to replenish my mug of coffee, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to leave you with some screenshots of stuff I've done. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, Devtron. Good suggestion. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they're full screen now. I gotta do like you said though. I gotta put a little graphic at the bottom, right? So that there's a little graphic down below. But yeah, thanks, man. I like it. Let's ride this rail. No, can't yet. Right, I gotta finish it. Gotta finish the rail. So I got that up and I got that up. So I got that started anyways. So that kind of turns the corner. I wish this would noodle more. Even if I go noodle, it doesn't really... It should round and corner and... Anyway. Okay, now we are way up in the air. Let's grab power. Let's go back down to there. There you go. Okay. And there. That should be good, and I can still get up here with a dune buggy or something if I really want to. That was kind of part of it. Part of the point. Now we're going to start from there. Too steep. How are we going to get across here? We're going to go over there. We need to be just a little below this. So let's do this way. Yeah, how am I gonna... Because I gotta come from that train and come up here with the one, and then the other one goes off this direction and hooks up to that line. Well, I could drag it all both that way. Yeah, that works. That works. So if we're there, then we should be able to turn and go. Wonder if I can make it to there. And go straight across that one. Okay. I bet you Garth's gone. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to him. I didn't see him say that before I left, so I'll talk to Garth tomorrow. He's a good buddy of mine. I've known him for... We played Diablo 2 together when it first came out, if anyone knows their timeline. It's been about 20 years I've known him. 18, 19 years. Yeah, wow, it's... And I mean, I've got other friends that I've known for a very, very long time. You know what I mean? We met driving truck. He was my boss. When I came off, I was doing long haul for quite a few years. And I came off a long haul to relax for a little bit. Okay, that's going to work, I think. And I ended up running into him at a trucking company. And then I ended up working for that trucking company for a while. So, you are facing the right way. Yes, you are. I'm about to run out of power. So, nudge it in. Now, do I have enough on the outside? Nope, not enough. Okay, so hook up the power. That one, and that one. There. And I think this one fit, didn't it? Okay. Now we got to go down. So... foundations... ramp. How would that look? Not enough. Much better. We even out about there. Okay. Okay, then I need to be about this level. All the way. Hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I find the less sections of track, the better. So putting little bits and pieces together, never. Well, I was in the past. I don't know. We want to be one past. Okay. Now let's take all of you out. Really? So you just want to get dead? Okay. No problem. I will oblige you. Okay, I don't think I actually need anything on that one. Oh, no, I sunk it. That looks good. That looks great. Okay. So that works. So now the reason I did these is because now when I take that out and I take this out and I hook that to there, right? The slope is gentle and it's the same all the way down rather than doing this and then doing this. And I've done it in a few places and I don't care. Some of them I'm going to take out because I'm not really happy about that. This angle that I went down, the 2 meter slope, works really well. I don't care about the water because I'm never going to. That is not something I'm ever going to. Oh, man, really? What now? Oh. Got your ass. Okay, so nuts. Oh hell yeah, dude! I've died lots. Oh hell yeah. You bet. I'm to the point where I've got the hover pack. Because I'm at this point, I can basically do helicopter hunting, which really means that I don't have to play around with those guys too much. Okay, and then we're gonna go a sloping turn. And then we're going to put number 9 and slide that into place. And then we hook up to there. And that hooks up to there. And we get this really nice sloping gentle down and then in from here. I don't think I'm going to make it though. Okay. So we go, what, 3 forward? We'll definitely do this one. Too long. Yeah, it's going to have to be that one there. Okay. Now, hang on. Where do we want to be? I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both return lines. Let's just make sure which one I'm... That junction happened really good. Okay. So it was the bottom line that comes and moves over. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll keep it on the top. This is why I split my trains up. Okay. Then, coming out, it doesn't really matter. Right, because they both split and it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to take the bottom one though, because that's just easier. And I'm wondering if I got enough room. So we're going to hook in here. And then we go down and around. So yeah, let's go right there. Switch to single track. And put you right there. Am I going to be able to fit? Yeah, no problem. H, wrong direction. That is the direction I want to go with you on that side. Okay. Now where can you hook in? that one. That's not going to work too well. So you turn too sharply. How much room do I got? I have 7? No, too tall. So we'll take that out. Use just a pillar. Add you to that pillar. Then add you. No, too tall. You. That works a little better. Where can we hook in? Nope, still back. Wow. Okay, let's go to there. That's the one I wanted. So there. It's a little rough. Alrighty, yeah, okay, that works. Wow. Okay. Well, that works for me. This gets stuck in the middle. Now can I get back up? Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay. So the train line is in. Okay. Time to build a monster train. Before I do that, oh, yeah, well, I'm from Alberta, yeah. I live in basically central Alberta, which is western, I'm going to call it Western Canada. We're not BC, but we're Alberta, yeah. Okay, so number 7 was a blank on this. It was... Oh, yeah. I slightly recall. Sorry, it has been a while, Techno. Yeah, that's cool. My brother lives in BC. I drove through BC for many years. Iron, 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 iron. So 5 iron and a copper. Okay. And this might as well... Oh, I'm going to leave it there. It might as well be a blank, though. This one might get a bit tricky. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's... All right. Yeah, sorry. Gotta... You go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. Oops. You go bye-bye. Okay. That looks a little better. See, this is a place I should have used the ramping system. Down here. I definitely should have used it here. Actually, let's see how easy this might be. Foundations, ramps, the 1 meter. Make sure it's on Zoop. See, and that's not... I don't think that one's going to end me up where I want to be. Frick, it's close though, eh? You know what? Actually, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hey, T-Bone. Just doing some work on the rails here. That would come down much nicer than this roller coaster thingy I got going here. Guys, how's it going? So dismantle you. I'll come back and do this later. How's T-Bone doing this morning? T-Bone also streams, everybody. We did a Satisfactory playthrough a while back. Okay, let's get rid of all that. So that's going to be 1 meter. Okay, map. Marker here. Use 1 meter ramp for track. Icon's gonna be railroad. There we go. And off. Let's go near. Apply that. Okay. I'm doing other stuff. I gotta keep on what I'm doing. I don't want to. I don't like the like. I love the freeform rails, but when I go down a hill, I'll be honest. I don't like really the steps. I don't like how that works out. So I end up putting those ramps in and just whatever works. Okay, where are you going now? $18 sunny. Wow. Wow. What are we here? Hang on. We are... I haven't checked the weather all day. It's 2:15 in the morning for me, but it is now 7 degrees out. Pretty cold, pretty chilly, and those are both Celsius, everybody. Okay, we're gonna come to there. You know what? That just doesn't cut it for me. Let's go vertical. Go here. We're going to go there. And that should make it around the corner. Okay, get rid of all that. You. Come to there. You go to there. Yeah, it's pretty close. Well, I've got a t-shirt on. The window's wide open. I got a fan in it because I'm too hot. Of course, the wife is freezing cold, and that's kind of normal. And these, you can put a track on an angle. You can't put the hypertube supports. You can't do them on an angle. You can do this to them, right? Like to try and angle them, but that angle is usually way too harsh. So unfortunately, the hypertubes end up with this freaking silly sloping gibbly goop to them. Okay, now, yeah. She's always cold though, so it's kind of a normal thing. I think she's in bed right now. She gets off of her, she works 12 on, 12 off, or 4 on, 4 off, 12-hour days. So she's on her days off right now. Let me put you there. Okay, let's run some power out of there. And put in an entrance. And run that. No, she's always tired her first days off. Like when she first gets off work, she's always tired, dude. Always, always, always. So I don't bug her. Like her first days off, I just kind of leave her alone. Okay, now train number 1 is nitrogen. Train number 2, 3, and 4 are bauxite. By the way, I started this yesterday, so we're at what, 4 hours? I probably started this 14 hours ago in this playthrough. All I wanted to do was come and get bauxite so I can make aluminum. That was it. That was the whole strive here. Bauxite. And bauxite for 4. Number 5 is Samor. Number 6 is iron. Iron. And iron. And this last one should be coal. I would be in a uniform polo shirt and the women would complain it was too cold. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Okay, so we've got our train. We are rocking. I need to figure out a color for this one. This train needs a color. I do like this orange that I came up with, the tomato color. Okay, so I think that's what it's going to be. Tomato. Which means that station is tomato. This, does it have a train? Or does it have a name? Sorry. Timetable. Desert Freight. So this is going to be called the Titan Express. No. The Titan Freight. Spell that right. The Titan Freight McLaren Papaya Orange. It, according to the color chart, it was tomato, but when it came out, it did not look like tomato. Like, it didn't look like the same color. The moving colors from an HTML color code chart to Satisfactory changes them. Titan Freight, I don't want to call it Express. It is shorter. The Titan Freight. Titan Freight. Let's just call it Titan Freight. Okay, so Titan Freight, timetable, edit that. You need to go to main number 4 is the first one. Titan Flat, no, Monroe Falls, Titan Flats. Save changes. Hop in the train. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta start it up first. Timetable, Titan Freight, turn on self-driving. Okay, so this also welcome to the roller coaster. UK Rail Network. Well, this one's called the Titan Flats because it really is in the game. It's the Titan Flats. So I kind of did that. Desert kind of makes sense, right? Like all of these do make sense. I know you would call it after UK. I like the feel of this railroad, though. I do like how it looks. Like how it came out. And too bad Fourth isn't on because that's the spaghetti madness I was telling him about. He's all worried that his last playthrough became spaghetti. Yeah, they all become spaghetti. Until you get to the main, like until you get to your final base, or until you start tweaking things or making little satellite bases and whatnot, like the heavy modular frames factory, right, where it just makes heavy modular frames and then you ship them off on a train. Those can become very organized and really cool looking. I'm going to try to do it all in one base. We'll see how successful I am. Okay. Don't stop for long. Oh, that's right. Shoot. I forgot. So it can't be number 4. Park it. Hang on. It can't be main number 4. It can't be. It has to be main number 1. Yeah, you can drive the train. Absolutely. And then Monroe, and then Titan Falls. So then Monroe, then Titan Falls. Save the changes. Okay. Why can't you make the next station, though? Timetable, Titan Freight. Turn on self-driving. See, the track wasn't connected. That's why. That's why I couldn't make it. I will now be stopping in the station off to my left right here. This number 1. I can't use number 2 anymore. I messed up. I got some blank spots because of some stairs. And I messed that up. But yes, you can drive the train. I am testing it to make sure it works and looks decent and whatnot. So I usually end up riding my rails once, and then I just leave it to its own designs. I look at stuff like I got a power line back there I want to get that's getting in the way. I can get rid of those power towers right there. They're gone now. I don't need them. This is going to take a little trip through the bush. Slope down, go under, do like a tunnel thing down by the river. As I said, I wanted to make a roller coaster, which is, well, basically what I've done. And I'm far from finished. Like, this is far from over. Oh, yeah, you bet. That was the plan. Oh, there's many other, dude, I got a lot of places picked out. Some long tunnels I'm going to go through. Some other places that, I'm going to twist and wind and bend and weave and do all of that fun stuff. I heard this is a nitrogen. I hear it's like see-through. I was kind of wondering about that. Okay. It's a tanker like any other. Okay. Alrighty. Off to the next one. And I put 3 engines on it because then it can crawl out of this station up that steep slope and not even think about it. No worries, no problems. Braking a 15-car train as well. That's why the 3 engines. That's why I use a 1/5 ratio. 1 engine, 5 cars. It works really well. It's not so foggy today. Well, for a little bit there anyway. Got a nice view of the swamp. Then I pick up all this. I've got everything written down. Yeah, okay, cool. Curves and junctions. Yeah, I gotcha. I figured I went for, because there is a couple of places that are really flat in this, T-Bone. Some of the rivers, like the one we just came through, that river is fairly flat when it comes down to it. But I wanted to make like basically a roller coaster the whole way. I really wanted it to be roller coaster-ish, you know, as you're riding the rails. Oh, I forgot to hook the power up. Oops. And even in sections where I could have made it perfectly flat, I still went up and down T-bone. Just for the, basically, dude, for the shits and giggles of it. I built a flat rail when I first started, and it was great. It looked good. But it's a been there, done that situation. And I've been there. I've done flat rails. Okay, so these are my 2. This should go off to station 1 now. And I'm hoping it goes straight. Good. Well, yeah, no, absolutely, T-Bone. I mean, my next playthrough, I might make, like, roads everywhere. And actually tackle freaking trucks for the first time in my life in this game. Because to be honest with you, I have hated trucks since I started this game. But the pathing and things that went on in the beginning of this was a lot different than now. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot different now. Okay, Titan Freight. Titan mainline station. Oh, I can't fit it. Let's make that. Is that one word? Let's make that one word. Mainline station. Station. Okay. So now that'll run. And the last car is empty for now. Okay. So now we need to make... the first one is no longer a freight platform. It is now a fluid platform. And it is white. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Samor. That lovely fuchsia purple that you love. That's pulling double duty now. It's a heavy heavy oil residue and Samor. They're both about the same color. Hang on, where am I? Iron. Iron is chrome. Iron. You are coal. we go 5 irons in a row. So iron, iron. And then the last one's copper. Okay, there we go. And you are blank. Oh, dude, I wanted to do long trains in this one. Like, soon as I don't know, you remember my last playthrough. All of my trains came in down below. Okay, well, down below I don't have enough room. Now, most of it was over on the west side of this. But, yeah, I wanted long trains. Okay. So now, coming out of here... Fussy about signals. Yeah. This run's fairly simple. I haven't had any pathing singles needed yet. My junctions are fairly straightforward. If I were to run a flat rail, like I did before, that was before we had signals though, dude. You know what I mean? My flat rail day was before signals, and it was really, really rough to run that. Okay. So now, train number 4 goes over here with the sticky. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 iron coming in. Traffic lights would be cool, like a junction system for trucks, right? And I think that's part of the reason why I never ended up using them, dude, is just because it's not a very good system to me. It does work in the beginning of the game. You can use it. It cuts down on belting. If you're not a fan of belts, trucks are the way to go. But so now I'm going to need some lights in here. And I was still contemplating which way to go. So that's the biggest a wall can ever be. Like, that's the biggest you can make a blueprint. And I mean, as far as putting lights up, I mean, I could, you know, I mean, like, go extreme. I don't think, can I go beyond? And yet have that in a blueprint? Dude, it stayed. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Nice. Oh, it didn't take that last... Oh, no. It's not there. Yeah, it doesn't want to put it down now. Wow. Okay, got to go back through that again. That was, yeah, okay. Guess I shouldn't have brought it, took it down. No, it won't put it up. Okay. Out of bounds. Denied. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay. I mean, it'll take it with the lights out a ways, right? Let's try this again. I'm leaving it up this time, so that when I take a picture of it all. Okay, those are lined up. Yeah. You're on. Okay. Okay. Okay, hooked and hooked. Now, I think that's exactly what I had before, but let's just get out of there. Okay, so the lights were saved there. Save blueprint, confirm, there we go. Yeah, this time we got all four. Okay, we're good to go. That's it. Yeah. Okay, good to go. Now, where to put this? I'm thinking so that it sits equally in each one of the sections. And that should be good. We're going to face it that way. Running out of power, just as you got the petroleum power plant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. I am wondering how I'm going to... How am I going to space this? Maybe from corner to corner would be the easiest way. So I'm one over. And then I'm Well, you can nudge it 9 spots, right? So I am way too far that direction. That's the max I can nudge it. So I'm now 1, 2, and 1, 2. That's perfect. And I'm 1 and almost a full. 1 and almost a full. That's perfect. That's a perfect place to be. Now, is it customizer? No. Patterns, center line, customization already painted, so it doesn't show it on the bottom. So then we will, hang on, customizer, colors, blank, black. Yes. T-Bone is absolutely correct. I screwed up during whatever stream it was, a couple streams ago. I didn't put any batteries in. Believe it or not, I still don't have any batteries. Okay. And then it was second one. Second one. Second one. This will make it much faster though. Second one. Batteries? Oh yes. Absolutely. You get into particle accelerators and they wind up and they use a lot of power. Okay, and second one. Now this should line up just like this one. Right? And I want to put that light. Ooh, that one's all greasy looking. So now number 4. And that should be where it sits, isn't it? Over 1. Nope, right on it. Okay, cool. So that way, and that way, that way. You look up to there, you to there, and both of you guys to there, and there. Okay, that looks much better. Yeah, 4 nice equal pod lights. Okay, that works for me. Okay. Up. And right about there. Oh, okay. Back a couple. And you're in. Oh, what did I do? Grr. Okay, that's about there. Ooh, not bad. Getting better. Yeah. Hit that one. Yeah, still on low side max. Oh, wow. 1,200? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. You need much more. You need way, way more. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Your consumption should be about 1/3, personally, 1/3 of your capacity. Right? Max consumption should always be below capacity, no matter where your consumption is. Normal consumption is just the normal consumption of the factory, while it's part of it's in idle mode and part of it's in this mode and that mode. But your max consumption is if the whole place fires up at once, you're going to need 15,900 in this factory to power it. Now, if you ever lose power and you have to redo the circuit or redo the fuse, that factory's going to have to boot up at, in this case, 19 or 15,900 for just a whatever. It's not a nanosecond, but you know what I mean? It's like a second until the factory, and you'll notice it come down afterwards, right? So you need more power. Absolutely more power. Hours after I set up coal, I've not seen fast over max generated. Dude, I run into power all the time. I have messed that up so many times playing this game and many other factory games, and I try to pay so good attention to it. I really do. And yet I still mess it up. Like, it's not... You get busy building. You get busy doing stuff. You're not paying attention to it. It is what it is. It's the game. It is the game. And it's all factory games with power in them. All of them. Okay, so we need to be about there. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Oh, this made it so much faster, T-Bone. Holy. Last time I did this, it took me hours and hours of painful placement of lights into the ceiling. Oh, man. Okay, now I'll go upstairs. I'm going to show you how I'm going to get rid of this, by the way. This coloring. All right, I'm just going to do it from up top side. Go back to Customizer, grab materials, concrete foundation. Shouldn't that work? Ah, it doesn't. Okay. Customizer colors. No. Wow. Am I going to have to knock out all that concrete? Foundation. No. Concrete structure. Foundation. Concrete structure. Oh, there you go. I knew it was in the game. So before I get rid of this, though, customizer black, I am two over. And kitty corner, okay. Seems to mess up every once in a while. Oh, wow. I think I get the gist. It's because I'm too near. Hypertubes? Oh yeah, I have them. I just, when I'm building, I don't use them too often because I'm building out to the place. But I do have hypertubes in place. Oh, right, I don't need them out here. Right. Okay, there we go. Getting there. Yeah. Are there better refineries? Isn't no. Refineries are refineries. There's better recipes to put in them, but other than that. The factory must grow, yes, no doubt. The factory always must grow. Sit back here in a minute. Okay, there. Done. Marked out. I can get rid of it just as fast. Okay. So now it doesn't matter which one I choose. They're all marked the same. That one's really goofied on the angle. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so if I do it that way, I still can't see. I was trying to give myself a better view. Called Source Record. Allows you to record different video sources separately. Oh! Big stretch. Okay. Let's get settled in here for the big light push. What was the composed shot for streaming? Oh, wow. That definitely makes some difference, some changes. Especially if you're doing like multiple different like podcast cameras, you know what I mean? Where you got a whole bunch of different audio coming in. That's pretty cool, dude. Especially with your setup, too. That's not so much with mine. I only have one real audio in source. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to change things, adjust things. Oops. Oh, wow, I'm way off. Can I make it? Oh, okay, there. That ought to be better. Okay, no. One more, and then this row is done. Wow, I keep pushing that button. Grr. Nope. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, I don't want to put that in yet. Let's go here. Bring back. Sorry, I'm not chatting a whole lot. This is, I was pushing the wrong buttons when I was gabbing. This won't take me long now that I got spacing and everything else up. Yeah, I know, but it's... This is all pretty self-explanatory stuff, though. Okay, there. We could have light control there, sure. Let's get that done right away. Light control panel. I don't think it matters which side on this, does it? Not really. Okay, so you come down to there. You get deleted. And you go to there. And to there. We're going to have night mode. And we're going to keep everything else the same. Okay. I actually nailed that one. Sweet. That lights up the trains nice too. Right on. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Missing quick wire. Yeah, that's about the only thing I'm missing. easily handled. I should actually turn the whole thing on and not do the night mode deal. Oh, wow. Lose concentration for 1 second. I had one job, T-Bone. One job. Don't push the other buttons while placing blueprints. This is one of those jobs where you go, I can't wait for it to finish. I can't wait to be done this. Oops. Oh, one more string. Unless I expand the factory. Which I would never expand a factory. I would never do that. Oops. I should still be able to nudge it. Oh, did I goof up that whole one? I did. Oops. Okay. Good there. Alrighty. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Alrighty. There we go. And the factory's all lit up. Okay. Okay, there we go. I am wondering. Yeah, okay. 45. Cranked it up to 57. Okay. And he said, "Let there be light." Yes, no doubt. And then let there not be light. Okay. So that's all done. Now, should I go up or down? These big bad boys fit in here and not look stupid? Yeah, okay. So there's 1,600 meters of nitrogen gas. Oh, I bet. Yep, I don't have this. Wow, I did this again. Happy little mistakes. Okay, you're gone, yep. Alrighty. Let's do this properly. Unload. 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 There should be a one click on the station for this. I was mentioning that before. Okay, so now I've got bauxite coming out of this one, do I not? Yeah, and the tail end of number 4. Front end of number 4. Yeah, it's nitrogen, then 3 bauxite. Okay. So you are white. Yeah. Now, do I go up? Into the logistic level. I think down would actually be better coming out of the trains. Not for sure, though. How far up can I go? I can go pretty far. But you don't line up. It's not horrible. It works. Okay, that'll get them all up to the logistic level. But okay, so that's that one's going to be a little sticky. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay. Oh, that's you. Okay, hang on. Why didn't you come through here? What the heck? What happened? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was wrong. Okay. Gray moment. I'll go with gray moment. fit? Yeah, that's going to fit. Not the right spot. Oops. Okay. Now, train number 4. Start from the beginning. I believe that one is out of place. Oh, right, it's going to be. Right, because... Okay. So, nitrogen, 3 bauxite, might have to put the top floor of this in before I do this. Now, aluminum production is going to be... I gotta check my spreadsheet here. Resource finance floor plan. So you were... Steel quartz. I don't need my mall anymore. Carrying coat wire over there, steel down there. Quartz is still going to go that direction. Copper, iron, yeah, okay. So, oops, let's get back on here. So now this was all going to run east and west from the bottom, north and south from the top. One, two. One, two, three, and 4. No, no. Gee. that up? I guess I did by one. Oh, because I can't go into the ceiling. Right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Gotta check the basement here real quick. Okay, so the refinery's there. Yes, I can fit it in here. Okay. So where do I want to be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That looked strange. I really should put the roof on this place, but in a minute. Okay. Now, if I run right to the edge and come down before the pillar, yeah, right on the pillar. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Technocardy. Welcome back, dude. This is the level I goofed up on my last playthrough. Everything in here that runs east and west will run off the floor, and anything that runs north and south will run off the ceiling. And then what that's going to do just for visual, there will be a ceiling in here, of course, but everything that runs off the ceiling Oops. If I face it the right way. Will run just in between. So from this to that, if I run something, this will run just in between. The belts will actually match to run in between. I set the whole place up this way this one, because I really messed that up last time, and it took a. That was the pain. I believe whatchamacallit was asking me what was my biggest headache. Fourth was asking me what my biggest headache was, and that was the biggest headache. That's where the biggest headache came in, was down here in the logistic level where I move stuff around. It was a nightmare. So one, we'll go 2 and 3. So we will reverse you. No, the power slugs make these things. You convert all of the slugs, you'll see the slug on the left-hand side there, into power shards. Power shards get put into the individual machines, the assemblers, all the rest of that fun stuff, so that you can have basically more... It bumps up the production of your stuff. Okay, now let's bring all you out here. So if that's where you're going to land. Go there. You come out here. Yeah, perfect. You are 2 below it. Perfect. And you 2. Perfect. Okay. 3 strings of bauxite, and we are going to use the production refinery. Let's just plunk that down for a second. We're using the bauxite to sloppy alumina. Oh! Takes 200 per minute. Which means I can basically handle 2 per line if I put in Mark IV. Yep. I think that's it, because I can go 3 on the water. Yep. And water's coming from over here. Okay, let's get this figured out first. So you are not going to be there. We will do this in a row. If that's where I came down, actually I should come down. It doesn't matter where I come down. It really doesn't matter. So if we turn, skipping the stairs, that'll be good. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I've got pure, normal, impure, impure. So pure, normal, impure, impure. Pure, normal, impure, impure. If I go If I overclock them fully, I'll be able to in a pretty quick here. What will I do? What level? What can I get out of it? The trains haul 16. How long does that trip take? That's a good question. Doesn't matter how much I fill it with or how much I pull out of it. If the train doesn't get wrecked. Yeah, sorry. To answer that, in all of these machines, Technocardy, once you pick your thing, down here you've got a clock speed that you can overclock it with, right? So if I put in all 3 of the power shards, crank that up, the target will turn from 240 to 600 per minute. But that would mean I'd have to feed it 500 and the power would go up hugely. And I don't have it hooked up, so I can't really like show you what the power would run into. Why can't I pull you guys out? I like to run machines at 100, pretty much. I mean, I do downclock it once in a blue moon. But I like to run them at 100 because you're playing with a lot of power each time you... which one call it? Each time you up it with one of these power shards, you're upping your power intake as well. And believe it or not, sometimes in the numbers, you're actually better off, instead of overclocking one of these, sometimes you're actually better off to just put more down than to overclock it that badly. Or that much, or however you want to say it. Okay, so that should be enough. So we are there. We're going to go there. Oh, there. Not enough room. Not even close. Oops. That should give me enough. I only really need to there, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll make me 6 times 240, 1440. 6 times 240, yeah, 1440. Should just learn to trust myself. So that'll. We are right in the middle. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5. Can I put it there? Yes, I can. That is a good place for it. And right at the end. Good, good, good. Yeah, right there. We're going to need, how much water? 200 per minute per. So that's 2, 4. That's 1 water line. 4, 6, that's 2 water lines. So 4. Okay, 2 water lines. Now, yeah, this ought to work just fine. Now the water I want to bring in from below. I don't want to go into the logistic level with water going north and south. Well, maybe. I wonder, actually. I wonder. That is a very good question. Oh, you know, that's really close. It's really close. No, I don't want to be... I think I want to stay away from my logistic level with pipes. As much as I can. So we'll come up from the basement. Go around that. Where's my floor? Let's go there and there. Horizontal to vertical. There and there. Then you need to go that way. Right at about the middle. Okay. So you need to come this way. Right around the middle. Yeah. There's my water. We're going to be getting... Let's go 5. Yeah, I can fit 10 pumps in here. No problem.
You always laugh at our shores. When will you land?
When will I land? Okay. So now, let's go zoop. And I think 2 meter. Or should we go 4? Yeah, that works. A bit of chainsaw. Come on. Okay. So is this where I want to be? Production, water extractor. Let's go right to there. Actually, I'm sorry. Did I already? No, I didn't. Bad me. Bad me. What am I doing? $4 meter? No. Back can we go? That's about good there. Creatures in the way. Go away, Bean. Go away, Bean. Kuba would shoot me. Now, creature is still in the way. Disappear now, Bean. He was supposed to run away. He didn't. Okay, I'm going to need more copper. Where's my copper? Copper sheets. We're going to need a lot more copper. Let's start that right now. Come on. Get out of my way. So, if I'm going there, let's go one of you right on the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. See if that one can stay. Okay, Bean is gone. So this should work. 2, 3. Move you out to there. The stairway. Move it that way. We can put one encroaching other object. There. And then we'll put one about there, eh? It's encroaching. Snap mode. Yeah, I don't really want it to. I could actually fit one right there. You're kidding me. Alrighty. Let's go that way one. Let's come this way. Lots of room. Cleared up. Get this out of here. Okay. Alrighty. Now we could run you out to there, you there. You can go to there. You go here. Okay. We can go there, actually. 1, 2. That looks good. And then we're going to run near the middle. run. Middle. 1, 2. Okay. You're there. You run right to here. You run all the way to there. You're like here. Single overclock. Then I'm going to want a storage. Yeah, let's put down. You go. You go right there. Make your guns empty? Nope. Well, I'm out of ammo. I agree there. Due to the fact that this is right around the main base, there's not a lot of, whatchamacallit, fighting here. But, thank you, man, because I'm going to replenish that ammo. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Don't like how that worked out. Okay, let's leave that there for a second. So if we go up and go to there. That's nice and straight. Cool. That worked. So we want the other one to come up here too. You, get rid of you. Okay. There. Go to there. So the other one is going to end up, I think, right around there. And we need you, and you. Now where are we going to go for our 5? These get a little funky back here. Oh, don't lose power. You come here. Go to there for all I care. Okay. You are going to be. So you are 1, 2, 3. 4. And 5. Now, you're there. Actually, you know what? I think you and you need to get changed. let's go here. Nice and straight. They're nice and straight. You're nice and straight. And then we get a little funky in the back. Okay, so my comments, I somehow transported back hours in your stream. Oh, no big deal. I've done that, dude. I don't know how I do it either. I click something or something goes on or whatever, and I was, I believe I was in one of T-Bone's streams and that happened. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? It was funny at the time. Because I couldn't figure out how I got back there either. I have no idea how I got back there, dude. I don't know. Okay, let's go here. You're going to go here to there. You're going to come to here. And then let's put you in there. You go to there. You're going to come out to the edge here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to grab. And we're going to go there. Yes, you are. There. Oops. That didn't work out for me. Okay. Alrighty. Power. Power off the pole. Let's go this way. Yeah. Sorry. You get deleted. Power. There. And we're gonna go in the corner with you. What kind of power are you? You are MK1. Let's go around the corner. This will do. This one. This one. That. Okay, there. Everything should be all fired up. Rock and roll. All right. You. Okay, so you are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Forget where you are. Okay. And this one gets a single overclock. Okay. This is all blue line. Wait a minute. Okay, that does not look right. You should pick this up, Techno. I mean, I don't know whether it's your kind of game or not, but to me, it's a lot of fun to play with. It's a lot of fun to learn different techniques. Everybody seems to play the game differently as well. Like, not everybody plays this game the same. Okay, so now you are going to be... That should line up with that, shouldn't it? No. Sorry, I'm wrong. It should be right there. No, you're right on the cusp. That was my bad. Right there. You're the one that's right here. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that's okay. You go that way. You go that way. You go up. Okay, now let's go up to there and bring you back to, I think there would do. Nope, too far. So there to best way to track it would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right on that one. Yeah, it's a lot of lining up. So there. Would be halfway between. It didn't want to take. Why are you not? Wow. Lag or what? No, because I can delete stuff. So what the hell? Well, that was confusing. Okay, that should be straight. A pipe is like 4 works really well to bring it out, and then... So 1, 2, 3. So just into that one, which I am pretty much over top of. Wrong. Just into it. Still wrong. How am I? Oh. Ah, the other side of what I'm doing. Yeah, right. Okay. So there. That's better. Alright, okay. Alright. Quit clicking so quick. There. There we go. Nice and straight. Okay. Now we're going to need pumps. We need power to the pumps. Power to the people. You come to here. Okay, there. There we go. Customizer this. Blue, 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 blue. Show what? Keep. It's been a while. I don't remember how to keep. My wife is playing Diablo right now. Keep with old traditions. Yes. Old. Yeah. Yes. So go to an empty and customize. Go in there, customize. Down the bottom. Yes. See how it's not assigned? Right. And then drag it down, put it on yeah. Get out of there, save changes. And yes. Yeah. No problem. I can't remember all those. I mean, I kind of had them by memory. Oh, man. Industrial stuff, refineries, plants, etc. So this is really cool. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Like I said, when I saw it when I was playing Factorio many years ago, I knew I had to play it. It wasn't a question. I had a lot of fun making factories in Factorio. Yeah, that's another one to me. Is just I got a friend that's a programmer. I'm trying to get him to play Factorio because I think he'd be really awesome at it. concrete structure. Okay, there. I think I'm all done. Nope. One little junction. Yeah, I can't do power poles for some reason. You should be able to color the power pole. That little blue stripe, it should be able to be colored. That way you can color code your power poles. I think that's an issue that's going on right now, though. Because then you can color code your different, like breakers, or not breakers, but circuits. Oh yeah, no, I still enjoy it, dude. Me and Deathus are going through a modded version of Factorio called So Science City. And what it does is it adds people and cast groups and whatnot into the... It's a work in progress. I'm eagerly awaiting Buddy to, you know, do some more work on it. It's a private individual making a mod, you know, for a game. So I don't expect them to, like, you know, overnight do it. It's like a work of I don't know, a labor of love. Okay, we got our water. Everything is done. I do eventually color belts as well, but I'm not doing that yet. I like to keep my pipes colored because I'm an industrial worker, and in industrial situations, your pipes are always colored. So now, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're gonna, well, let's stay on the ground. We're gonna go top side, top side, top side. So in this, every time I play a new game, I have to custom make what they call swatches. They give you certain colors in the game, which is cool. So in the customizer, under the color chart, they give you a bunch of swatches, right? And these ones are all the normal ones. They have 2 colors. They got some that are like defaulted to. You know, like when you build a factory, it'll be this one. When you build a foundation, it'll be this one. Concrete is this one. Pipelines, you know, blah, blah, blah. But then you can make your own. And I like to use solid colors most of the time. I had to do something different for the crystal, or for the quartz, I mean. But then I make my custom. I usually use about all 18 throughout the game. And these are just as simple as, like, going to a hex code color chart and then making the color, or you can just drag it like an RGB color here. So I got a website that has RGB and hex codes, right, that changes the colors of the... And yeah, every time I got to color code all my stuff. Every time. Got to recolor code it. It's kind of funny that way. And I forgot that this stuff resets. Okay. But I mean, my oil pipelines are black, and I got turbo fuel is always red, and I have a few colors because I worked in the oil field a lot. I've been into a lot of like fracking sites and such, and I'll tell you, everything is color coded in there. Where am I? Yeah, that's the one I changed. Okay, so we have water hooked up. Now it's time for bauxite. end. We'll go across the bottom with all three. Hinton area, circa 12 to 16. You may have been my medic. Let me think back here. Oil field, 10 years. That's 22. So 2012 I started. I worked for a company called Chandel. It was an enzyme purchase. It originally started out with... what was the original name of it? EGOC, an environmental group of companies. I hauled waste products to the oil field. Don't ever recall ever actually needing a medic, dude. I mean, not that I don't think it you know what I mean, but I mean, I might have signed in with you on a rig site, right? That's very, like, absolutely I would have signed in at some point in time. I would not have looked like this. when I came off the oil field, my wife wanted me to quit, so I've now retired. Hang on, I gotta think. 200 per minute. I'm gonna have to up these. That's what I mean. Yeah. I would have signed in. Most of the orientations I took were all online. I don't ever recall having to go through an orientation with a medic. And you are there. We gotta go out a bit. Oh man, that's in the wrong place. Okay. And you there. Okay, now we're gonna have to up these now, or just do it. Get it done. Do it. Okay, you little one. Oops, don't go downstairs. Most of the time they left us alone, as far as orientations went. Just because I would come out to a rig site, dude, I was there for 10 minutes, and then I was gone. And I mean, literally, I was there for 10 minutes, and then I was gone. Yeah, I'm going to assume, sure. I'm going to assume our paths crossed. Why not? They very well could have. And there. Oh, no. You need to be... What? What the hell? What the? Yeah, it's a small world, eh? You're not loading. Well, you're not powered. Wow, really? Quit going to the gun. Not lining up. Okay, so get rid of you. Hook you into there. And then put you in properly. 7. Come 11. Okay, not loading. That's better. Now we got a heartbeat. Okay. Use mod for semi-large streamer. Mod for a okay. One of his regular subs. I live 3 streets away. I ran into a guy at a store. Just in it was actually in Edmonton. I live in a small town outside Edmonton, but fairly large town, and you know it's capital Alberta, so fairly large. But I was inside a grocery store, and I just started yakking with somebody, and I had a gaming shirt. Like today, what am I wearing? Wearing my Pink Floyd shirt today, but I had a gaming shirt on, and he's like, "Oh, cool, you know, yada yada yada." I said, "Well, actually, I'm a streamer," and he looks at me and he's like, "You? Like you're too old?" What do you mean I'm too old? I'm not too old to be a streamer. You know, fuck you. What's my attitude, right? Well, anyway, we start yakking. It turned out that he lives 4 blocks away from me. When we lived in Edmonton, he lives 3 blocks away, and I used to stream when I was living in Edmonton. So dude. I mean, hey, like you said, I probably ran into you at one point in time. But yeah, I mean, I was yakking with my neighbor. I had to move the car last night. I had to interrupt the stream and move the car last night. I'm yakking with him like, so do you game, dude? I'm always asking people, so do you game? Okay, hang on. That has to be an MK4. So that has to be an MK4. We're not. Oh, let's get power. That way I know whether I'm hooking these things up or not. We got 6. We can go 1 right in the middle. Wow. Let's go to this side. There. To here. Under there. Okay, so now we got power. So that one's working. This one is not. Yeah, no bauxite. So you got to be realigned. Splitter. Oh man, this is really gonna like tick me off. I should have been just a little bit further away. Oh man. Okay. So I'm going to erase you, and I'm going to erase you, because this ain't working. You are an MK4. There. And hang on, where we do that. Or drive back 3 hours in the stream. Split. Line you up. Can I do it from this side? You know what? I'm not even going to try. Let's go to this side. There. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. It's all actually lined up. Everything's all working. Okay. We're all good. Okay, so from the alumina solution, we now go to should be up here. No, way at the bottom. Really? There we go. Aluminum scrap. And for that one, I think I was going to go with the top. Aluminum scrap and then water. Although I could make petroleum coke right here in the factory. Instead of making fuel, which I don't really need anymore here, if I got rid of these at 250 per, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1,500 out of all my power, which isn't a big deal. I'm making 22,000, so 1,500 is nothing. And then I convert all my fuel makers except for one, the last one. I convert these two over to petroleum coke. Okay, hang on. Petroleum coke. So we're making 120, and 120 is 240 per minute. We're sucking back 40 per minute in, which is less than I was for the fuel. Oh, oh. We got lots. We got an overabundance, so we're okay that way. Okay. We're still sinking? Yeah, we're still doing that. Okay, so everything's all working right. So 240 per minute. I would need... Let's just put you down. I would need that one. I would need 60, 240, so I can have 4 of these working. Just taking a screenie of that. Because I'm tired and I don't want to think. Okay. So I'm making 240 per minute. I could actually have another petroleum coke. So I could go on this side. Okay, let's get rid of these. Food. Who needs food? The factory must grow. I have coffee. No. That milkshake I drank earlier, dude, is a protein shake that we make. Wife makes smoothies just about every day. And that usually fills me up for quite a few hours. I'm actually contemplating having some nachos right away here. Taking a little break, having some nachos. Coffee, protein shake. Yeah, well, it's... I mean, I live off coffee myself. I don't know. That's... One day maybe I won't, but I haven't found a reason why not to yet. Okay. So I'm going to keep one fuel maker going just... 'cause. Just to keep packaged fuel. I don't think I need it, to be honest. But I am going to move everything. These could be turned into, whoops, organization, a bigger, badder one. So we'll go here with it. Move this. Move you. Get rid of all of you. All of you go away. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, we're going to take this and we're going to move it. Okay, do I get in the way of that? Yeah. So I am going to have to move the pipe, go over. So we'll go up a bit. Yeah, that works. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that looks good. 2, and then I can't fit one of those in, can I? Okay. Give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna come. Won't be enough. Come here, refinery. H that. This only really needs that much. Then we're going to have a nice big tank. That works. Yep. Cool. You're going to feed into the tank. Then you're going to come out of the tank. You're going to turn. Where are you coming out? I don't want to go to the roof. That's a little high. So if we planned right here. Went to there. That works just fine. You come over there. Yeah, that works. Okay. Then I can get rid of all you. Like so. You're going to need a pump. There. Okay, so the fuel's hooked up. Not a problem. Now I need... Let's go here. And it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a good line. H-back one there. Good line. Wow, how could I not? Get down on the ground. You used to be able to put these things side by side. When I was still off by a bit. Wow. That goes right through. So I had it that time. That works. So we move around, we go here, we go there. I got power off the pole here. There. Okay. So you guys are petroleum coke and petroleum coke. You are fuel. Residual fuel. Yeah. Okay. That should fill that. That should fill that. And there's my... in case I need it. Then we run get you off Zoop. Did I go enough away? I might not have. Nope. Let's bring you... yeah, 2 away ought to do it. There we go. Now, this is making... lots of fuel. What am I doing? $120 per minute. 240, 360, 480, 600. I think I got enough. Okay, so now we're going to need MK5. We need MK5. Fastest route to there. I might need to make more Alclad before I can make Alclad. So I'm going to need to gather up the alumina. And then it's... alright, I got a picture of that. It's 180 per minute, and I'm making... now the screenshot. You there. You will become a screenshot of that. So I'm making 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 240. I'm making 1,440 alumina. Oh yeah. Lots of pen and paper, dude. I'm buying pads quite often. I take screenshots of the like this portion of the inside of this. Like I just took a screenshot of that. I could try to memorize all this stuff, but when I'm this tired, I end up making a mistake. So I end up taking screenshots, and then I keep them up for while I'm doing my math. And because I play so many different games, they start to cross-contaminate each other. Like if all I ever did was played Satisfactory, I guarantee you I would have it all memorized. I need this many refineries to make this, to make that. You know what I mean? Like I would have it all in my head, not a problem. I've done it with other games where I have exclusively played that game for a while. I did it with Satisfactory when it first came out. I dropped Factorio, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, like I said, if I played nothing but Satisfactory, then no problem. But I play Crust, I play Shapes 2, I play Factorio still, I play a lot of different, and they start to blur a lot of the lines. I've still got a fairly decent memory. I haven't lost it, but yeah, him ha, right? Anyway, where was I? Sorry. I'm making 1,440 alum solution per minute, which means on the new one, 1,440 divided by 180, that comes out to 8 aluminum makers, 8 refineries. But 8 refineries times 60 coke per minute is 480. I can handle that, no problem. Alrighty. So each pipe can handle 600. So 1440, 612. I'm going to need 3 sets of pipes. How am I going to do that? Each one supplies 240. So it's 480 per. Am I full? I am. Hang on, I gotta go empty here. This might be, I didn't leave any boxes behind so far, did I? One dismantle, yeah, there's that one dismantle crate. I hate leaving dismantle crates behind. It just irks me. Yeah, no doubt. It don't take me long to unload. I've got all of this all set up. So when I dump my, my grass or my wood, it goes into these to make, make eventually into biofuel. I'm going to package that. I'm going to start packaging it. All my creature parts go into here, and that makes me DNA stuff, so that comes around and gets sunk. So all these creature parts go out this direction, and each one of them goes into a certain maker, right? And they get made into DNA, and then this guy makes them into these DNA capsules. Those get dumped into the sink for DNA points. And that all just happens because I don't want to have to mess with it. And then wood. And then grass. I can dump stuff if I need to, but I don't. Well, actually, dump the bauxite and the ores. We're good to go. Keep all that. Oh, I got some these on me. Okay. Okay, I need to keep... Oops, not those. I need 2 hard drives. Okay. Well, you got to set all this stuff up, though. You know, it's like any other factory game. And then it's just... I mean, when I first started playing, I didn't do a lot of this stuff. And then you're like, I'm getting tired of doing this. Well, I can automate everything in this game. There's nothing that you can't automate. Basically now, it's... You automate everything. Alrighty. So we want... let's do this first, actually. Should go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I can push it. And go to there. I can. Okay. So each one of these is going to handle 2. Of course, this one is going to be here. And then I'm going to make 2 more. And you go to here. You're filling, so I don't think I need to have a pump on that. Now I need organization. I need 3 industrial buffers. And how do I want to... 1, 2, 3. Do I want a double stack? Face forward. Face forward. So now in the back, I'm going to go like so, like so, like so. And these, I'm going to need 1, 2. 1, 2, and 1, 2. So you come out of there. There, and you're 1, 2, and 3. So let's go to Zoop. And there. You're there. You're there. You're not going to work out that way. So you're there. Nope. So let's go straight. That way. Can you still pump? Good. You're still pumping. So you're still filling. Very cool. Okay. You're there. And you go up to there. Okay, so same thing coming out. You go to there. You go here. You go there. There. Oh, no, I screwed up. You go up to there. You go there. Grossing of the content, and I'm not chatting. That's fine. That's all good, man. There's a lot of people that watch that lurk. I mean, they've said hi, right, at some point in time during the night, and I know that there's like 4 people watching right now. So you're one, and then there's 3 others, and they're lurking, and I don't have any problem with lurkers whatsoever. Sometimes I'm chatty, sometimes I'm quiet, and it's just the way it is. It's all good, man. Seriously, it's all good. You don't have to chat. I'm not I don't know, I don't have a prerequisite for what you have to or don't have to do in a stream. Maybe I'm weird, I don't know. Okay, you can go right there. But hey, anytime you got a question, you go ahead and ask. So let's line it up with that first one. Yeah, let's line it up with the first one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now these are going to be Lumina into... Oh, I bet you I picked the wrong one. And you guys aren't filling yet, or what? I am going to need pumps. So yeah, you're full. You're kind of full. You're not full at all. Okay. So I'm going to need pumps in here. I was wondering about that. We could go on the angle, or we could go on each one of these. No? No, objects clearance. Bummer. Okay. You barely fit. Uncool. Okay, hang on. So you will go 2 spaces that way. There. You delete. Now, solid pipes. There we go. And pump. Pump. Where are we grabbing power from? Oops. We got power off of there. 2 like there. And then here. There. Okay, now we're pumping. Now we're pumping. Okay, now we're good. These need to start filling though. 30. Right, gotta wait for the top. Okay, so no problem. These are gravity feed. So what I'm doing is I'm pumping it up to this buffer, or well, basically this tank. And then this tank, when it fills beyond the height of this pipe, basically to like where my cursor is, right? When it fills up to there, it will start to gravity feed the bottom one, right? And then the bottom will be pressurized by the top. So after I do this, I will never need another pump on this line unless I raise this above that. So it's a way I found around the pipe problems that we had earlier. I think they're all gone, but it's just my I don't know, used to doing things a certain way, I guess. I make water towers in some of the playthroughs. So I need scrap. It is made in a refinery. Why did I miss that? Maybe it's down here. Oh, great. Right in front of my face. Okay, so I'm going to make the electrode alumina scrap, which takes petroleum coke. 180 per minute. So each one of these should handle 3. But I can't do... Can I do 9? Can I do 9? Hang on. I'm producing 240 times 3, 720. Divided by 9 is 80. Nope. That's not going to work. Times 6 divided by 9. Nope, still won't do it. I'll be 20 short per line, per pipe. I'd have to draw a whole nother water line. I got the bauxite, but I'd have to draw another water line to be able to do that. Because I got just enough water to do what I'm doing. So let's go 8, and then the last one... Okay, let's go 8, and the last one's just... And I don't think I actually got enough. I need... Or do I? That's crammed together pretty freaking harsh. I'm only going to have 3 lines coming out. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Pipe is too long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have enough room in here? Yeah, they'll still work. Okay. Oh no, that's auto. Hang on, hold the phone. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that'll still work. Okay, so you guys aren't needed here. I can actually put you. One, 2. Alrighty. How am I going to split these now? Well, that shouldn't have been in the top. Let's do... no. They can't even damage it. Like, there isn't a mechanic for that in the game. Which is really cool, actually. I don't mind games, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't mind mechanics like that in games. It doesn't bother me whatsoever to have like damaging mechanics, but it's nice to play without it. Factorio is like when I want to do creature attacks and whatnot. Oh, dude, I'll go play some Factorio. I turn the bugs on, and yeah, it's a fight from minute one when you drop on that planet. It is a fight. Well, depending on your, I mean, I guess you could turn the bugs off. People do. I don't. I like to keep the bugs on myself. Okay, you are there, so up one there. You are there, so from the other side. Right there. Next one is and you are third level. Okay, so there, and then it's three. And because the top one, I wonder if I can finagle something here. Just to back up on this side. Not absolutely sure I can do that. Okay. Still streaming? Yeah. 6 hours is crazy. Look at my previous streams. I've been doing 12s until I'm burnt out or bored of building this particular factory forth. And you never got to see this. So this is the factory. Okay. The trains come in, everything comes off the trains, and then I build each thing in its own little section. Down below I use for moving things around because the desert was uneven. This next level is what's called my logistic level. Okay, so from here to that roof, like from here up here, this is logistics, meaning this is where I basically have belts coming up, and belts will move things from this portion of to that portion of it, you know what I mean? Then the final factory is up here on this floor. So this top floor is the final factory. Now up here, each segment gets like its own building. So when you look at this from afar, it's going to turn out looking like a cityscape, like with high rises and apartment complexes and buildings and concrete buildings and colored buildings, and I don't know what else I'm going to put up here. I can make octagon, circular buildings. I can do all sorts of fun stuff. So, and then outside of that, I'm going to have whatever stuff. Yeah. So now this is the beginning. Remember you were saying spaghetti? All this is going to get erased forth. All of it. It's all just junk. It's crap. The train is going around. That's how big the factory's going to be. So the factory's going to stretch out. I'm going to move all this stuff gets moved up to the top. All of it. All of this. This is just spaghetti crap. Like, I don't really care. It's fairly organized. I mean, I am fairly organized. But I'm just making everything that I need to advance the MAM, to advance the milestones, right? To get fun stuff, to get tickets. So the only two I'm left with before I hit Phase 9, or Phase 4 with 9, I need nuclear power and particle enhancement. In the MAM, I'm studying hard drives, which I got one left. And then I need, 3 things of alien tech, which I just don't have the Mercer spheres. 1 power slug. And a couple, and I need nuclear to get that one. And I need, I can get this one, I just need bottles. I just need to make 10 bottles. I got 65 coupons. Okay, no I've been syncing stuff since the beginning of the game. I can't get those bottles, can I? Yes, I can. Empty fluid tank. Oh.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Where's my hard drive? Over here? Get some packaged fuel into me. Okay, so sulfur here. Oh, I'm doing a hard drive. I was way ahead of myself. So in 8 minutes, I'll complete that. Yeah, I mean, I've got some hypertubes going places. I do skylines. I don't in this. I don't care. In this whole area, I just don't care. I don't care how I got it to work. I don't care how I put it together. I don't care where commodities come from. I run them across the top, and I don't care. In here, I care. In here, it's got to look good. In here, it's, you know what I mean? It's got to be lined up. It's got to be all the rest of that. So I strove to get as far along as I possibly could to get to here. This is one of my train stations. So everything comes up into the logistic level, right? And the logistic level moves everything everywhere in the factory. And then the top floor, right, up top here, like this will eventually, this stuff gets covered, right? Like this is yada, 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 yada. And then I build roads up here as well. So I asphalt some of this and then put lines in for roads. These were just to line up the lights downstairs. But right now I need to make aluminum so I can get my MK5 belts working. Like I already have the tech, but I need to get the aluminum working. So this is my aluminum factory. And I'm like I said, I mean, I do as much as I can all lined up and whatnot. This level can be what I would refer to as a bit dirty, right? Because it's all covered. Like I'm going to have walls on the outsides of this, and then I'll, you know, do something pretty up the side of the wall. You know, use signs for colors and make it all look good. You know what I mean? And this basically gets covered up. So this is all covered up, and then I do some interesting whatever on the outside of it to make it look really, really cool and epic and yada yada. So that as you're like way outside of this, looking in, like you don't see none of the guts. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see none of that's all gone. All the guts are gone, and then you only see what's up top, which will be buildings and such. And then if you were to actually come onto the server and take a tour, it's like, you know, the good-looking concrete and, you know, stuff. And I do statues and I do all sorts of stuff. I have fun with it. But it takes me a long time to do. And I'm not all about the looks to begin with. I make sure I'm all lined up and I'm fairly compact and things are easily identified for myself so that I can get my proverbial shtick together. Okay, you need to go. And anyway, back to the grind. Yeah, this is my own. I have one of my old computers sitting next to me, and I run this on that. It's not the best. I might have to upgrade it before this series is over. Okay, hang on. I need 60 per minute times 8. 240? No, 540. 60 times 8 is 480. Okay. So I can run it off one belt. How do I want to do it? I think I'll bring you in. So 1, 2, 3, 2. And there. You're going that way. And I need you to be... Well, I could run it off that. could. But I think we'll go. MK5 right away. I have 100. Okay, come on. There we go. There, I got 132 left. That's just alclad aluminum sheets I found out in the world. There we go. You, where's my nearest? Here. Yeah, when I upgraded my computer last time, I took my wife's old machine and I turned that into a server. Now, my big question was, that's nuts. I am over there. What's the fastest way? Probably down there and over. Ugh. I'm not going to have enough aluminum sheets. Okay, so let's do an MK5 conveyor lift. Let's drag you on the ceiling. Let's do MK3s into it, and I'll upgrade them after I get some sheets. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a decent system. There was nothing really wrong with it. My wife was able to play the games that she plays. It wasn't an issue. The problem was actually my system couldn't handle... what am I going to do here? Couldn't handle the streaming end of things. Belt too long. Is that good? That's good. That's not good. So let's go there. Gaming laptop to run Satisfactory. It's gonna... okay. But I should fear the late game factories. It depends on how much you got running. If you run the game to complete it, meaning you don't need the amount of aluminum I have running up here, okay, you really don't need 8 of these and towers and, you know, 3 belts of bauxite coming in. You don't need all of that. Okay, you really don't. You don't need the power station I have running and how I'm going to upgrade it and whatnot. You don't need none of that. None of that is needed to win the game. To make a big factory, well, the bigger you make your factory, the more computer you're going to need to run it. Plain and simple. That's about the easiest way I can answer that question for you, bud. Is that you're going to need whatever size you make the factory. There's another streamer called Total Eclipse, and he does showcases other people's builds at time. Check him out. He's a good streamer. I know nothing about it. Like, I don't know the guy myself. I just know that I've watched him, and he runs some really, really neat... Oh, that one's going to look ugly, isn't it? Okay. So you're going to be MK5 that way. Run you to there. Run you to there. And then there. And here come the Coke. This thinking is false. Okay, because from what I've seen, content creators worlds have 900 to 3,000 hours. I also thought that means Satisfactory takes that long to complete. No! No! A guy just did a speed run in 20 hours, dude. I mean, I'm not a speed run fanatic. I don't... I enjoy the build. For me, the building is... That's the game. I strove really fast to get to where I'm at because this is where I wanted... This is the... how to put this. I don't care if I have nuclear power right now, okay, because I don't need it. I'm running about 22,000, right, on my capacity. That's good enough for me because I'm only consuming about 4,900, so I know I got lots of building room. I don't need nuclear. So if I check my... I don't have the hub. The only thing I got left in the hub is nuclear power. Okay. I could have striven for the end. I could have completed this game 6 shows ago. 7 shows ago. Dude, I could have had this done in 35, 36 hours. I think I could have completed this without... I don't want to say without breaking a sweat, but I mean, I know enough about Satisfactory to be able to do that. I just don't do it because I want to play, like I want to build. To me, this game is all about building. You can spaghetti it together to finish this game real quick. Get to the end and see the end sequence and all the rest of that fun stuff. Yeah, no, you can do that. Right, yeah. I don't. It's kind of like Factorio that way to me. The end of Factorio was to have a spaceship fly off into the wild blue yonder, right? And then you supposedly leave the planet. That's the end game. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah, 240. No, not that one. It's this one. Electrode. So I need 60 per minute. These only need to be MK3s. Okay. All phases, 30 hours. No, dude. Don't worry. Well, no. But the thing is, this is like my 7th playthrough. But it's probably my 10th or 11th start. Maybe even more than that. Maybe 12th or 13th time I've started the game, made it to a certain level, and then quit. And then I have completed the game to its foregone conclusion in each one of the updates, right? Because I've been playing this since it first came out. So there was a time where there was no Update 4, Update 3, Update 2. There was just Satisfactory Early Access. And then came Update 2, and then Update 3, and Update 4, and they added, shoot, dude, there was a time we didn't have trains. There was a time we didn't have refineries. There was a time we didn't have pipes. You know what I mean? There was a time we didn't have any of this stuff. So completing the game back then, I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but, dude, I got to the end of the game, and then there was nothing there, right? Because it was early access. They were still building it. So I need water and alumina scrap, and I'm making 300 per minute out of each one of these. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you can handle 780. Okay. Since did his first video, yeah, and I can't remember when he did that. It was a few years ago. Yeah, Josh is his name. Let's Game It Out. It's Josh from Let's Game It Out. He used to have a partner way back in the day. I used to watch both of them. They were comical, dude. They've always been comical. He's great site. Awesome. I've got him subbed. But yeah, I watch everything that he comes out with because he plays a lot of the games that I play, right? And he just, he makes them funny. I believe my gut was actually hurting and I was crying when I was watching the Satisfactory one. Because he made me laugh that freaking hard. It was hilarious what he did. It was just good stuff, man. Good stuff. And it's a good introduction to a game. You know what I mean? I find it iconic. See the old dude. Yeah. I mean, I've been watching him since he had a partner, though. Dude, that's a long time I've been watching Josh. And I can't remember what he used to call it, whether it was Let's Game It Out or what it was. I don't remember. Okay, it's been too long. But I know he had a partner. I know I watched him back in the day because they used to just, they would either destroy games, they would make them funny, it was all sorts of antics. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. No, I wanted the next one over. But funny, good stuff, man. Like excellent stuff. Can't say enough about the stuff that he does, the content that he makes. I wish I could be that entertaining and funny. How's that sound? I'm me though. I can't fake and be somebody else, so I'm me. But yeah, I wish. I really do. I wish I could be that funny and that entertaining. I'm gonna run out. I might do this on. I might have to go get coupons. I turned the warnings off on this. It's a game option. You go into options, I believe gameplay, break notifications. When enabled, you will receive notifications to remind you to take a break every now and then. I turned those off because I knew what I was going to do. I was going to stream 12 hours a day, every day, until I, like, burn out. Like, not to the point of, you know, not being able to play, but I just mean until I get kind of tired. I wanted to get a really good start on this, though. Like, I really wanted to hit it hard. I'm entertaining? Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. You're awesome. I try to be entertaining. I'm just not. Do you know what I mean by, like, I don't try to be, but I'm not Josh. And I really don't think I ever could be that sort of entertaining, that sort of funny. Like I said, I was in stitches, dude. Watching that video, I seriously was in stitches. I'm laughing. I got tears running down my face, and my gut's starting to hurt because I'm laughing so hard at what he did. I can't be that kind of entertaining. I mean, I do my best, and I thank you. You're awesome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. You know, tap like, hit subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Do all the things. Tap all the buttons. But it's... there are other people in the world that are better at this as far as the being entertaining and such. It's all good. I'm me. Okay, we are going that way. Yes, we are. Okay. So now this will give me scrap. So I'll have scrap and I'll have water coming out of here. Luminous solution approach. Okay, copy settings. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Come on, pasty, pasty, pasty. Oh. Okay. So now we need power. Let's drag power off of here. We got 8, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go an MK3 right in the middle here. Let's go grab MK3. Can I nudge this? No, that's where it's going to sit. Okay. And there. Well, I'm small too, okay? Like, it's really cool that I have maybe 5 or 6 people that talk to me. And I really love, hey, I mean, I hope for more and all the rest of that, but we played Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Great game. Awesome game. We're going to hit it again one of these days when I get enough people together, get some multiplayer happening. I'm going to play that one, and we had a lot of people on it with a lot of people chatting to us and whatnot. When you get past a certain amount of people chatting at you, you're honestly, you basically sit there and you're looking at your chat, and you're not playing. Like, you're not, you know what I mean? And I've watched a couple of the larger streamers. I've seen it happen to them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because you still want to, you know, interact with the crowd that's watching you and all the rest of that. Oh, that's not... It's just... But then I also, when I get distracted by too many people, I mess up. Like I just did. I had a splitter instead of a merger. But it's all good. So 3, hang on. That one's wrong. That should be here. do that. Let's do this properly. Okay. Oh. Yes, Devtron, you can. Absolutely. So you set up the line, right? So you set up your line. And then you get a merger. And you just line it up. You see the arrows in the background. Watch green arrows in the background. Let me get rid of the text here for a second. You'll also see that dotted line moving towards the splitter. You want to line it up with that. Now, you could delete. You see how the belt is halfway into the splitter now, or into the merger? So you can actually get rid of either one of those belts. Yeah. But I just meant that you get all the same functions, even if you're putting one on an existing line. You get all those functions. They're all there, man. Not a problem. And yeah, you can... And it splits the belt. And if you do it fairly quickly, you can delete it and you won't split your belt. Your belt will be like all one belt still. But later on, okay, down the road, especially on dedicated servers, but even on personal saves, later on down the road, if I were to do it to, say, that line over there that's been there for 5 or 6 days now, sometimes it will leave a little gap between the one belt, like the one belt to the other belt. It's like it deletes this much belt when you delete the it's either a splitter or a merger. Either one works. But yeah. So 300 per minute cannot be an MK3. Must be an MK4. And I really don't think I'm going to be able to handle this until I get... No. MK4, please. There we go. I grabbed the refinery. Okay, no, I want an MK4. Oh, it doesn't like it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, and we're all full of MK4s. We're all illuminated up. We're all scrapped. Now I need to get the water out of there. Oh, not those. What am I doing? You and you. Ah. You and you. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Okay. You to there. You can do the same with pipe junctions as well, Devtron. I think I can handle that much water. 105, yeah. I can't do all 8, so I might as well split the pipe. Oh, you're an Aussie. Okay, how's it going, man? Hello from Canada. To the land down under. Next stream. Yep, see you later, Fourth. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks for the sub. Okay, you, and you. Okay, now you are there. You're there. And you're there. Okay, I was going to start filling with water real quick. Excuse me. Now, what am I going to do with that? I had another mod that I was working at one point in time that had a fluid sink, where you just sink the water into, it looked like a pipeline junction lying on the floor. It was hilarious. So I'm going to need to do something with that water. Okay, I might go the other way with it. I'm making plastic here. How much am I making? 105 is 840 per minute. 840 per minute. Wow. Am I making enough plastic for that? 840 per minute. Woohoo! Wow. Not enough empty canisters in the world for that. 30 to make 60. I mean, I am sinking a lot now. But I really only have, you know, a certain amount of plastic makers running. What do I have for recipes on plastic? Plastic. So I could use polymer resin for that and make plastic. And I don't have the last one. What do I got? What do I got? Smart plating. Speed wiring. Cooling device. Nope. Alternate leached copper inknet. Yeah, no, let's go with that one. Do I have any hard drives left on me? I got 2. Right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We were going after sulfur here. All right, let's get that first. Need my rocket fuel. Now I need to actually make
Rocket fuel
200
unlocked.
package rocket
Pioneers
fuel.
will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results.
Ooh.
Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Okay, that's funny. I got lots of tickets. Let's get ourselves 200. Let's get 400 rocket fuel. Actually, do I have them? I do. No. Okay, parts. There we go. So how many do I get? Well, I'm going to get 2 stacks anyways. Yeah, okay. So we're going to get a 3rd stack.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Okay. Holy. Wow. Okay. I do like rocket fuel in the frickin' whatchamacallit. That's cool. That works. I like it. I like it. Cool. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's rocket fuel in the jetpack. That's good stuff. And then the next one is ionized fuel. Okay, how am I gonna tackle this though? Okay, hang on. I wasn't done what I was doing with the MAM there. Okay. So all I need is to get nuclear going and get the nuclear deterrent development, get the nuke Nobelisk, which is nice. And Power Slug's the last one, and Alien Technology the last two. And that's just Mercer Spheres. I can't do that one because of Singularity Cell. I don't have it. That's Phase 9. So, hard drive library. I was working on plastic. No. I need plastic. Let's get you. What's that other plastic recipe? Buy coal? Oh, biomass into coal. Okay. That could be cool. Okay. But we're going to do steam, and then we're going to radio rescan. We're going to get these and rescan. Leach copper ingot and rescan. Pure. Okay, well, we're running out. There it is. Recycled plastic. Okay. Hard drives. No hard drives on me. I spent my 2 hard drives. I got one in the... okay. That recipe was plastic. Parts. Plastic. So that's recycled. So it's fuel and rubber. Make plastic. It makes a lot of it too. I don't use a lot of rubber. Like, I really don't use a lot of rubber. I'm making 20 per. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 at 20 per minute. 7 at 20 per minute. Let's put refinery down. So that would take 30 per minute to make double. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 120, leaving 1 to supply me. 120 is 4. 4 times 60 is 240. $240. 240 divided by 30 would be 8 of these. 8, 16, 24, yeah. 8 times 60 would be 480 empty canisters per. Not enough. That's why I very rarely use this recipe. Because then you have water to deal with. That one uses regular coal. Okay. Alumina scrap. I'm using the electrode recipe. So no matter what I do, I'm going to get water. Right, but last time I had 2 water, this time I got 7 water. Right. But I'm getting more alumina. So I'm pumping 105 per minute across 8 is 800. I could actually get rid of an entire water line and pump 600 into there. Okay. You can use. Can you see the smoke coming out of my ears? So what I'm contemplating is actually replacing one of these water lines, which is okay. But it's how to get it done, because I got to mix these two. So if we do fluid buffer this way, am I up against that? I am. Let's leave a space. Okay, so if we do a fluid buffer into a fluid buffer with one on top and one on top. Now, you nope, not on, not, no, 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 no. Okay, turn you are there, leave space, and then come 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. Line you up the same way. Okay. Enough space in between? Yes. Enough in between. Okay. Now we're going to go 2 that way. You go down into there. You go down into there. You guys are going to be 1, 2. I am 4 up, so let's just stay 4 up. You go into there. You get deleted. So that shouldn't be an issue once that starts to fill up. Got full water. Oh, yeah, they're not pumping. Okay, that's no problem. That's no problem. So we'll put pumps here. You guys start pumping that up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Then we got to use the alumina. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry. That was no good. You need to be, like, here. Okay. So alumina now needs copper. And I'm going to use the first one. There is no other that I know of, anyways. We need ingot. I'm sorry. I'm going to use the pure. It's not as good. 6 for 4. It would be like 3 to 2, or 3 to 1. Sorry, 3 to 2. Blah, blah, blah. Right, but I don't really want to make silica. So we're going to do this one. We're going to have smelting. So if I do blueprint, use simple production, generic smelter, and we go that aluminum ingot, it is 60 scrap per minute. I'm making 300, 816, 2400. You gotta be kidding me. So I don't have enough room. I gotta redo this. Hey, Wolfgang, how's it going, buddy? Wow. What was I thinking? Right, I'm thinking MK6 belts is what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Right. Okay. Well, for now... Oh my... Okay. I pooched it. I pooched it big. And this isn't a happy little mistake. The best and easiest way would be to delete you. Okay, get you out of there. Okay, you. We'll leave you for now. Okay, put you in there. No, not a total rebuild. Here's my thing, Wolfgang. I'm making 300 scrap per minute, and I somehow thought that I could put that on an MK5 belt and put 4 of them on the belt. That's 1200 per minute. Okay, I can do that when I have MK6 belts. I don't have that yet. I don't have my MK6 in. So I'm going to have to get another MK5 belt going. And then split it up. That's still not going to split up well, is it? You know what? I had it set up for MK6 belts. I'm going to keep it set up for MK6 belts. I'm just going to have to work with, you know what I mean, the MK... that one should be MK4 to get out. I'm just going to work with these MK6, MK5s for now. Oh, well. Oh, you're still on MK3? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been going at this pretty hard for 3 days here, so I should be ahead of a lot of people. Other than maybe Deathus, who's, you know, put in, I think, more hours than me over the last few days. So I'm just going to build this back up. This was all made thinking of MK6 belts. I'm just going to keep that thinking. Why rebuild and mess with stuff? This will work just fine after I get MK6, and it'll work just fine now, to be honest with you. It'll work... Okay. So then I'm going to run these 2 belts into a bunch of smelting banks. Smelter, generic. Enough room to load them. That should be enough. And then we'll... Yeah, these don't really center well, do they? That'll be good enough. And bring it out. Yeah. 3. How many can I run? This is even later on down the road. This will be 60 per minute. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 40. 36, 42, 60. Bah. Losing it. 60 per minute. Yes. 60 per minute. 9 would be 540. Blueprints. 12 would be 720. So even an MK5 can handle this without too much trouble. Okay. Then we'll put some walls up. 2 walls. 2 more walls. Grab a... Oh no, I need one of the top ones. Grab that. Zoop it right along. So we can go to there. Wall. There's a wall. 3, we need to get up there. Ramp it. Okay. Of which we will do the next line. Spin you. Line you up. Line you up. All lined up, ready to go. Okay. I don't have anything in my way. Okay, and there we go. So how many am I sucking into these again? 6, 12, 180. So I can actually use 3 on you. 3 on you. Then I'm going to have to switch to 4. Logistics 4. You. What the? Oh man, really? I really hate the fact that these things freaking spin. They shouldn't. I mean, they're facing a certain direction. Keep them facing that direction. Okay, you there. You guys are gonna have to get redone. Fucking annoying. Oops. a straight. Oh, yeah, okay. Those are 4s, and these are 5s. Okay, this can be a 3. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's all, yep, okay. Now how to get this over there. 1. The belt, please. Yes. I thought that was supposed to... Wow. There. That's what I wanted. So we can walk underneath it without a problem. Okay, so that's all handled. We need that to be aluminum. Copy that. Paste, 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 paste. Now the power for this can run architecture. Let's put small, or we just go painted beam. Can I nudge you? No, you nudge too big. Need to nudge smaller. I hate to move the whole line. And that one fit just beautifully, and I don't feel like... Bug. Okay, well. You... 1, 2, 3. this. That goes to there. This. And you hook up to the pole. There we go. Still working on oil? Oh, yeah. Need more power? Yeah. Dude, it's a struggle. The struggle is real. For sure. Oh, these aren't good. Okay. Whoa, crash. I was placing an MK2 wall outlet on the ceiling of a part of my factory. There you go. Send and restart. This is a good time to take a little bit of a break, everybody. I'm 8 hours, so I'm going to be continuing. Not a problem. But I really need to get a little bit of food into me, everybody. Finished a 30 coal generator plant yesterday. Okay, cool. How far behind am I? Oh, man. The server didn't shut down. So I think I'm okay. I should save it when I get in. I mean, I got it auto-saved. Not that foolish. 30 coal generator. Nice. Dude, I have 24. Was all I ran. And then I immediately went to fuel. But have you seen my fuel factory? Like, did you get a look at that? You need okay, good, I'm still here. You need certain recipes to get that particular fuel factory working. Okay. Everybody's working. Holy. Parameters, build configuration, shipping launcher, Steam mode. Well, I don't really want a power pole. Yeah. Well, was placing an MK2 wall socket on an MK1 socket. I don't know what else to tell you on that one. Not trying to optimize things. Okay. Well, like I said, I mean, I did it. No, it's the first time I've had some issues, dude. First time I've had issues with this. So I don't know what to tell you on this. Join. And it's been on upgrading an MK1 wall socket to an MK2 wall socket on a ceiling mount. Like mounted on a ceiling. So I don't know, dude. I don't think there's an issue. I don't think there's a problem. I haven't really been running. I'm running into the odd issue, and it's just, you know, maybe a little bit of lag or maybe a little bit of this. I still do plan on upgrading the processor in the server, but that's like an eventual thing down the road. Okay, well, let's try that again. See, it's upgrading it. Dude, I don't know. Okay. And here come the ingots. Okay, so now I'm producing 30 ingots per minute. $30 times 12 is 360. I'll need MK4s, but I can gather all those ingots and put it into a belt balancer here. How do I want to split it? 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. So blueprints, belt balancers, 4x4. We'll put that there. We'll put one behind it. This can all be done with MK3s right now. And then we gather. How's that going to work? Fairly do you want to? Yeah, I guess it's getting that late. I was gonna have a snack, but supper would be good. Cool, I'll have supper. Do you need me to go out and crank on the barbecue? Now, on this side of things, we're going to... there is only one recipe that I know of. I looked at this earlier. I'm pretty sure there was only one recipe. Yeah. So it's 2 for 1. It's made in a smelter. No, loot sheets. There's only one. I need iron, or I need copper before I can start making it. Okay. So that means I need to get copper running as well. So according to my old sheet, where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Mid-game, end-game. Where was my end-game? End-game 1. Copper. Oh, get lost. Copper. I needed... Where's my copper? There it is. So I need 7,109 copper, making 29. Let's just go 3,000 plus 3510 plus 618. Let's just say 7,200 copper ingots per minute I need running. Right now I have 1, 2, 3 trains. 3 trains. I'm pretty sure I got. Get out of it. My copper is at number 4. Right here. Yeah. 2 copper, isn't it? Yeah, copper. So quartz, water, iron, copper. So oh no, I got 4 copper coming in. Okay. So 4 copper. Where did I line those last one up? Shoot. I should have paid attention to that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of. Sorry, everybody. Getting rid of Windows. Yeah, he was on earlier tonight, dude. Said he was having a good day. I thought he was still watching. He just said he had to step away for a moment, and then I haven't heard him come back. So, okay, so I was basically going straight up into the logistics, and then, yeah. So let's do that for everything. H, 2 forward, and then U into H, 1 forward, and then U into there. This is the one that had to turn. Stream Satisfactory when it came out, he never did. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I kind of gave him a bit of a poke, you know, and said, "Hey, you know, blah blah blah. When are you going to stream? Yada yada." And he didn't really get back to me, so I didn't push him on it. You know, when he's ready to stream, he's ready. I think he's got things going on, which is why he hasn't been streaming. And then I don't know what he's going to plan on streaming. You know what I mean? Like what he's going to do. H1, there you go. Get rid of you. There. H. Oh, H. You're building it. 10. H. Go there. Number 5. There. Yeah, well, like I said, maybe he's busy. I don't know. I've bugged him a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? Just to kind of prod him along, get him kind of moving. Oh no. H, please. There we go. Push the right button. Okay, there you go. You're gonna have to come out quite a bit on this one. Or should I go the other way? Okay, well if that one's there, H, go forward. So you are closer to this side. Yeah. Oops, not 3. Just 2, please. 5. There we go. Spin you. H. Forward. Get rid of you. I should have done all of this before I started actually bringing commodities in. But that's all good. And once again. Hey, T-Bone. We're just talking about you. Your ears must have been ringing. We want you to start streaming again, buddy. But it's all good. Okay, and the last one is water. Not going to worry about it. Okay, got everything done. Now I need to collect it all. Okay. So this is train 3, and that one is actually train 1. Sorry. It's train 1. Okay, train 1 is car 14. Actually, let's get this one first. So we're looking at car. That can't be that way. So car number 4. Iron. Limestone. Why did that look like copper? Iron. Limestone. Okay, copper. Should be you. Iron, limestone, copper. Come up 2. Copper. Come up 2. Give me a sec. I gotta rewrite. I need a rewrite. Pen. U. Okay. Train 3. I used to like Derail Valley with all the derails. I mean, it is called Derail Valley, right? Iron. It's coming together slowly. Cool. Limestone. Copper. Coal. Deuterium. Copper. Iron. Sand. Quartz. Water. Okay. That is train number 3. Okay. Here we go. Sticky notes. Sticky notes, I say. Sticky. Getting all sticky. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Now, I was copper. I just want to start the stream where the tank engine exploded. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Weren't paying attention. All of a sudden, kaboom. So, copper, that's number 5. 4 coals. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's coal. Deuterium and then copper. Come on, 2. Okay, there's 3 of my copper. And the long haul back to here. Now this would be second from last is copper. Yeah, because the last one is nothing right now. Okay. Coffee stains and post-it notes. Yeah. Dude, if I were to turn the camera around right now, there's 4 pads of paper in front of me, this size, right? Some of it's got some permanent stuff written on it. Then there's sheets of paper which denote, like, train menus and such. Right. Hang on, I gotta put that one back up. And then there's various paraphernalia, which is why I don't show my desk in streams. It's just not something I do. You should be copper. Okay. Oops. Okay. And you are copper. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna have to get some concrete here. The roof has to be done. I can't go north-south without it. That was one of my issues during my last playthrough. The whole north, south, east, west issue underneath there was really ticking me off. Okay, well, let's go get rid of a lot of this ore and garbage. Oops, go down there. You stay. Okay, and then fill. Okay, what can we get rid of? Crystal, ingots, you. All that garbage. Don't need SAM ore. Okay, oh, there. I knew I had something else. Okay, and you. Looks good. We'll stay there. Okay, and I don't need you. Okay. The factory, me, Raven, and Ims is building. Zana, a spaghetti mess. Oh, you mean kind of like that there? That's my spaghetti mess. She's pretty messy over there. That's pretty spaghetti-ish. This is going to be neat and tidy, though. I'm going to try to make this as neat as possible. We need to get that all done. That was for lining up the lights downstairs. Tidy in comparison. Well, I try to be as neat as I can with this because I know what's going to happen down the road when you start to add a lot of stuff into this. You know what I mean? Your best intentions get thrown right out the window when you just want to make something work, right? Like when you just need it. I need to get from point A to point B and I need it to work. And you end up causing a lot of spaghetti. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, does this mean I have two? Oh, so that's what's going on. I have two there. It's another one. Okay. So this is over and above the one you've got building on your site, then, is what you're saying. Okay. Let's get up top. Let's grab that. Oops. No, not that one. That one. Get it onto Zoop. And I'm going to need all of this. I have been meaning to get this done for a while. Okay, almost there. Wolf, you're not getting all neat and tidy on us, are you? Already? Okay, come on, last. Last couple here. I wasn't going to do the whole roof. Cool. Wolf, actually, I'd love to drop by. Eventually, I'll do visits and cameos on this one. I just didn't want any help building it. So there's not a lot for people to do except stand around, you know what I mean, with thumb up arse. One must zoop. Okay. Almost there, everybody. Almost. Getting there. You need me to start that barbecue now? Okay. I'm going to have to go crank over the barbecue, everybody. Okay. There. With that done, that would be the top, the finish, the top floor of the actual, whatchamacallit, the actual factory. Then I'm going to run my copper lines on the roof. I figured it out, T-Bone and Wolf. My last playthrough. Oh, I need more. Sorry. On my logistic level, I didn't organize which way I was running stuff, north, south, east, and west. So this time I got it. I got her figured. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So dead center. Okay, I'm going to go crank that barbecue over, buddy. You don't know how to zoop, but doing it a lot. I think he was giving you a hard time. Remember the days of no zoop, everyone? Remember those days? Anyways, I'm going to leave you with some screenshots here. I redid the screenshot folder, so let's see how this works. So that's some of my spaghetti madness from over the years. And it has been spaghetti madness. Okay, we're going to do you all the way down. So down here, check this out, you guys. I don't know that you remember last time, but down in this logistics level, it was just nuts. It was like a really big headache to get stuff moving around. So this time, if I run everything north and south into the ceiling, and then everything that goes east and west gets put on... Right? So now my cross belts will be under and over each other. So I won't have like belts running into each other. And what I was doing every single time I did this, I'd have to put down a foundation, scoot my way around it. It was just a hassle. So now I won't be doing that anymore. Okay, so those guys are right there. Okay, now how am I going to bring... I got 4 of these. Yeah. I'm going to do copper right down below this one, I think. Okay. So let's bring you... Oops. 8. Down. Right there. I am right in the center of that one. 1, 2. Conveyor's too long. So it would actually be 2 that way, wouldn't it? Go down. Go here. That should be it. 3 lines? No. Where did I miss one? Ah! Ha, 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 ha. What's that again, T-Bone? I had 1 job? Okay. 1, 2. So 2 down. There. 2. That one. which is now going to be 3 down. Okay, that still worked. Let's get rid of you. Up, there we go. And I think this one has to go right into it. Yeah, okay. There's my 4 lines of copper. I knew I had 4 lines. Okay, and we're going to go pretty much to the end of here. That ought to work. We got water down below. This one, okay. This is train 3. That's quartz. I can go a different direction. Sam ore, different direction. Iron's gonna hook up over there. Okay. Copper, deuterium, coal. Okay, no problem. Copper, deuterium, coal. Okay. We're good. We're good. So I'm gonna turn. Oops. Turn. And it would be 1, 2, and then run it. There, and one there. So now you will be there. Still awake or doesn't have sore butt from all this. I got a really good pillow under my butt. No, I don't know, dude. 36 years of driving truck is all I can. That's it. That's all you get. 36 years of driving truck, bud. I have no other rhyme or reason behind it. The amount of times I drove, like, well beyond, I'm supposed to stop every 2 hours. Legally across Canada and most of the states, seeing as how the states are a lot of times different rules, but for most of that time, I drove, I'm going to call it illegally. 1, 2, there. Because you're supposed to stop once every 2 hours as a truck driver. Tap your tires, get out of the seat, you know, do your thing, put a mark in your logbook, you know, all sorts of shit that you're supposed to be doing. And I'll be brutally honest, there's many, many, many years I did not do that. I would drive 4 hours, or I would drive whatever, you know what I mean, down the road. Okay, copper. It was 8,000 per minute, wasn't it? Hang on, I still got the... I'm sure I still got the picture up. I do. Copper was 7,109 per minute. That's not going to happen till I get all MK5s. MK5s... are still 780. So 10. At the very least 10. Okay. Blueprinties. Blueprinties, where are you? Let's go 11. And we're going to start this little monstrosity. Roundabout there. Okay, hang on. So if that's my middle... 1, 2. I'm away from the stairs. No, not quite. Let's go one more. Okay. 1. 2. Missing materials all of a sudden. I don't have enough. Yeah. MK3 belts. Other than that, T-Bone, I have no idea. Customize your patterns. Center dotted line. No. Customize your patterns. Edge dotted line? Double dotted line? Side dotted line. This was looking a little barren. Oop. Sidetrack. I got sidetracked. Oops! I got sidetracked. Okay, I need steel beam. This is going to take a lot of steel beam to do this. And it takes a lot to convert it all into MK, whatchamacallit, MK5. I don't know whether I'm going to go MK6 on a lot of these belts. It's not quite needed for a lot of this stuff. So there's not going to be a lot of work, the after effect or whatever, once I go from MK5 to MK6. But I did want to get to MK5 before I built a lot of this, because in my last playthrough, what was I, 15 high on the screws. And I could have went higher, but I went 15 of these high on screws, and then I had to redo all the belts to MK5s. It was a hassle. Blueprints. I am 11. Okay. H. Now I only left a little bit. 1, 2. Yeah. Don't need that much room right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9, by the way. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do-do-do. Flippy, flippy. Okay. And go one closer. That's 6. 7. 8. 9. And one more for good luck. Hey, no problem. Have a good night. Say hi to Mom. You have a good one. Thanks for dropping by, T-Bone. Thanks for chatting, as always. And start streaming, dude. Especially Derail Valley. I'm going to back off on the 12-hour streams eventually here. I'm going to continue streaming Satisfactory, but I'm going to back off on the 12 hours. I'm going to do like 4 hours a day or whatever. Whatever it turns out to be. No, I screwed up. Not you. Okay. Okay. Now, can we go straight on that? Okay. Now this needs to go into... Oh, wrong one. Copper smelters. You know, well, I've been wondering whether I can make a bigger. So we're going to go how we want to do this. So that's all going to go upstairs. We could cordon this off so you can't see it when you come in on the train. Although I don't care if you see it down here. For anybody watching now or later, this is an evener system. Yes, it's huge, but it's also 11 high. 11 different commodities could be coming in, which one is not running for some reason. And it'll balance it out and even it out for the other end. Why is that not running? So, in this game, if I'm running a small amount of stuff, a lot of times I don't care, right? Because you can, okay, that's a little, you can do the math, figure out your input, output, not a big deal, no issues whatsoever, and get it done. This large of a build, I'm not going to know sometimes what I'm bringing in because there's so many different mines, levels of mines, and then levels of miner, and then levels of belt. So if I bring in, well, I mean like a pure and an impure, right? I'm not going to want to get them all perfect when I bring it into this system. You'll notice that I'm only bringing it in on the bottom 4 belts, and yet all these top belts are all filled fairly evenly across the board. The top one actually got filled pretty quick. I mean, it's not exact, it's fairly even across the board as it starts to fill up. And then as this runs, I can now get anything of my input out of any one of the lines. Is it huge? Yes. Is it kind of gangly? And yeah, it is. But it works for me. Because now for the rest of the game, once I pump it through there, I know how much ore I'm going to be bringing in. Eventually, I'll be bringing in 7,108 copper ore in and around there to turn around and make, where's my, I have an end game setup where I know I need 7,109 copper ore. It's 118 depending upon what kind of miner. It's like hundreds of miners to bring in 7,100, 7,200 ore to make 29, so 365, 71, about 7,400 copper ingots, so that I have enough wire, sheets, cable, and then all the other things that it leads to. Let me kind of show you here what I mean. I can get rid of that, and I can turn this over to here. Okay, so this is the Satisfactory calculator, and all this does is it calculates that at the end of this I'm going to want one of these, 2 of these, I need 3 batteries, and then all these lines that connect it all, right, tells me what I need of each one of the commodities. So, copper, I need 7,100, and then this plus this plus this, right, so I need 3, probably about 3,500, 71 or 7,200 copper ingots to make the wire, sheets, the cable, and then it starts to, lead to other places where you're going to need this stuff later on. Okay, well, with all that and not really knowing exactly where I'm going to be putting things, like, I'd like to say I have this factory, planned down to the minuscule everything, but I haven't. This is only my second attempt at building a factory this big. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... So what I want is I want balanced belts so that when I start making copper, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to rebalance it. I don't know what I'm going to be bringing in. I don't know whether it's going to be by train. I don't know whether it's going to be like a lineup of other things coming up from miners. I don't know. And then if the trains fall behind, something happens out in the road, then I'm going to want other things to be able to take up the slack. And then I was kind of looking for an evener system. Playing Satisfactory, or Factorio, I mean, we have belt balancer systems in Factorio. Other people made them up. I never did any of it in Factorio. I mean, I really relied on other folks. And then there was a book made called a Belt Balancer book. And that book gave you 3 to 5, like 3 lines to 5 lines. It gave you everything from 1 to 8, 2 to 6, 3 to 7, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then there was bigger ones that were made, 16 belts. Right, okay. So in Satisfactory, I basically freaking stressed my brain for many moon to try and figure out a balancing system for this game based on 3 belts, 1 belt going into a splitter, right, and coming out 3 belts, those 3 belts going to 3 different directions, and then the one going up the center to 3 different whatchamacallits, 3 different of the mergers, right, so that 3 different splitters feed that merger, so that that belt goes on. It feeds 3 different belts to 3 different mergers to blah, 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 blah. Now, if I was only doing a 3x3 system, okay, then I don't need anything else. I can feed 1 belt into this. That 1 belt will feed to 3 different levels, right? And I can feed 1 belt out of it, no big deal. Right? Like if I were to feed this now with a storage, that belt would get evenly from these 3 inputs. So in order to have that happen across multiple levels, then you need multiple balancers, which is what's happening. That would mean that this bottom belt, this one right here, let's just say I put a different commodity on that belt. Okay, that belt, 5K, that one bottom belt will actually get balanced all the way to the top and to every belt in between. And it would be fairly equally. I have to be honest, this is not a perfect system. I actually did a video on how to make this and my reasons behind it and a lot of math and whatnot. I did a whole video on it. It was pretty cool. It's still on the channel. But I noticed in my YouTube surfing that there wasn't a lot of people making belt balancers, like how to balance your belts and whatnot. It's not a lot are done. So where do I want to be with this? I'm only going to fit 1. So let's give all the room in the world to go down. Oops. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Each set of 3 can be handled by 1 MK3 belt. 9, 18, 27. So each one of these can be handled by, but at 7,000, let's just say 7,200 ore divided by 30, I need 240 smelters for this build. Did I get rid of that page? No, I didn't. It says I need 237. So I'm going to go 240 just to make sure I got it good. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, 240 divided by 2 is 120. Divided by 3 is 40 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to go 18 for now. Okay, so hang on. 240. Let's go divided by 3 is 8. Divided by 30. No, 240 smelters. If I go 3 levels high, can I go 3 levels high? Can I fit that down here? You. Build a wall. Oh, I went in. Oh, really? So if I go another set of 3 smelters, definitely want these to line up. I can't go nowhere. Okay. That's lined up. That's pretty much in the middle. Up. Okay. It's possible. It's possible. So 1, 2. 9. Smelter. Let's get that fairly lined up. Heh, nicely lined up. Okay. There we go. So I can go 3 levels high, in which case 240 of them divided by 3 levels high is 80 on each. Yeah. 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 Really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is 54. Oh, I'm gonna have to go 30 more. Wow. That's a lot of room. Oh, is the dinner ready, Kate? I'm going to leave you folks once again. I'm going to go get my dinner, have some dinner. It is a steak, but it shouldn't take me long. And I'm still going to be streaming for another 3 hours at the very least. So I shall return real quick. I'll change up the pictures in the viewer here. Hey, guys. Oh, thank you, Blackbird. I did enjoy it. Oh, turn the music down. Yeah, you know what? I don't normally take that much of a break. And I wrote that piece of music, so it's only like 2 minutes long. So yeah, I get it, man. I need to get more music. So I either have to go royalty free and bite the bullet, which I didn't want to do. Being a musician, I didn't want to use royalty free music. I figured I could write my own, but then I got too busy with the channel to write anything or perform it or whatever. So yeah. Ten minutes into the last half. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. It's the same music. I get you. Okay. Well, normally I'm like 2 minutes. You know, I go to the counter, grab a coffee, or pour a drink or whatever, and it's not. Yeah, I'll take that into account. I'll turn it around. Because, yeah, 2 minutes in, it repeats. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah. Grab the right one. Oof. What happened there? Oh, okay. Interesting. I messed up down there. Okay, there was a mistake down here, unfortunately. Right, yeah, okay. And unfortunately, these have to stack. Okay. Looking good. It makes it so much easier to put the rest of the splitters that I'm going to need for this. Okay. Next. Yeah, I had to eat today. We were a little, I was a little late getting started. So, and it's now like 8 o'clock here. I'm at 10 hours. I got a little bit of time left. I'm going to try to get aluminum finished today. Which pretty much means getting copper going, because I need ingots, copper ingots for my aluminum recipe. And as bulk, you know, getting this stuff going, as large it is, with blueprints and all the rest of that fun stuff, it's pretty easy to do. As long as you line it up properly, everything's pretty easy. Okay. Now, splitter in the middle. Make sure I got it turned the right way. Oops. Too close, too close. Yeah, that'll work. 2. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm right in the middle. 1, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So now you go here. Good. Oops. Okay. I want to be on straight. There we go. So the numbers work out that MK3 belts work for the whole thing. Just because of how much gets used. And so it's 1 into 3. And the numbers work out well with the splitters and everything. Now... $11 high. Into... yeah. 9, 18, 27. So each one of these is going to need one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we will go 9 belts. I have 11 here. I can always add to the top, but if I go 9, later on this will all be MK5. And so 270 times 3 is 810. That's more than an MK5. So MK6, on the other hand, is 1200. Wow, I'd have to make the whole thing out of... So 2 per. How to do 2 per. So. This is a string of 54. I'll need 30 more to get my 80. I can put them in here. So if I go splitter. There's no way. So I would have to be center. Ooh, okay, that's close. But that fits. So if I'm going to split two, one, two, three, four, five, six high. 6 high. In the center. 5, 6 high. Okay. So this split it. Here. You are going to have to be MK4. That means you as well. Actually, 270 and 270 is 540. So, MK5s. You're not needed anymore. Okay. So you need to be MK5. That's no problem. Okay. That should work. I'll have to level that up as fast as possible. Okay. So that strings you and you together. So merger. So you'll be facing outwards. Let's go there. That's not really going to work. I'm sorry. That's not going to work. Um, 918, 27, 270, 270, and 270. That's the 810, yeah. So I'm gonna have to flip the merger that way. Except for the top one. You get flipped that way. And I don't actually need it. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. That one's needed. That one's not actually needed. But I do need one here. Flipped that way. Okay, and then one to there. Okay. You guys. So I did need one more. That's one belt. 270. 19, 27, 270. You might as well do these the same way. I mean, it's working. So now I got 3 belts at 270. I can keep them Mark III. And they need to go upstairs. One. Okay, I'll change or flip that later. Right, okay. I just need to get this working for aluminum. No power. Right. Okay, so I forgot with this one. Connect you up. Now. Power. This time I left enough room. Aim a beam. I should do this on a blueprint. I would I would put this power into the ceiling, but I don't want to get mixed up in my lights. The lights have to be on a different circuit, just for in case the whatchamacallit, the factory ever messes up. So now we're gonna go power MK2s, one every three. Ah, I dipped. So 1, 2, 3, 3. These monstrous builds take time. Okay, so into the wall. One there, one there. And I think... Right. That one has to be done. Oops. Oh. I like Factorio's power. Wow. Can I mess that up anymore? you. Not hooked. Okay. Obviously 1 every 6 is not going to work. Let's see if that does. Alrighty. The first one is done by you. And 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go full 8. Why not? 4. Last one. 5. Okay. Oops. Come on. It'll click if I haven't got it. Okay, that worked. Every other one was an MK3. Okay. Do. Okay, you get hooked to there. So this one. That one. That one. And this one. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm thinking. Otherwise, I screw up. And I'd rather just get this done as fast as I can. Like I said, I really should blueprint this. Go to 8. I'm already this far along. I'm just get her done. And I don't know whether, you know what? I mean, I made this blueprint in the old blueprint maker. So you could only fit a certain amount in the old blueprint maker, right? Like, you know, you couldn't fit that much in there. So, okay, done. Now, I'm not going to hook up the rest. I have to go find out what I need. How much copper do I really need? Is the question of the day. I had it all in my head, but I went and ate dinner, so not in my head no more. That'll give me ingots. Why are you guys not producing ingots? Aha, okay. So we have 30 per minute. That's 9, 18, 27, 36, 540. The recipe, I do believe is in a construct. Is 1 for every 3 aluminum ingots. 19, 27, 360 times 2 is 720. 1 for every 3 is I need 240 copper ingots. That's easy. That's 1 belt. 1 MK3. So that's all I got to do is get 1 MK3 over and I'm good to go. You turn on the blender. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you got to turn on the blender. Are you going to crank it on now? Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Our computer room sits right beside our kitchen. So if she's going to blend, I got to turn this down. Or you all get to hear it. I don't think you want to hear that. So that's 1, 2, 1, and 2. That'll feed. No problem. And then I got actually 3 belts going upstairs. Okay. So one of these. So north-south is from the ceiling. East-west. Goes there. That should work just fine. We want to go avoid that. That should slide through there like butter. And 1, 2, 3, 6. 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. I think I actually only went 5. No, I went 6. Okay. Why does that feel like 7? 6. 4, 5, 6. I'm dreaming. Then it goes up. Not cool. Wow. Vision's going. 4, 5, 6. That's better. Be easier if I had the whole roof in, but I didn't want to spend time doing that today. I just want to try to get aluminum going. Excuse me. Oh, what the hell? I can't see for shite. Three, 4, 5. Okay, but why does that... I'm losing it. What in the hell did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Duh. Okay. So, in between each one of these pillars is a zoop, 10 foundations. So from pillar to pillar, if I were to zoop this across, that's 10. It made it really easy to build that way. Each pillar is blueprinted. So this pillar is just my basic power downstairs. The top pillar down here, which I have to adjust. Okay, so the only power that runs all the way down in the basement is just in the top pillar. So when I started this, I took the tallest dune. I went up by, I think, 3 foundations, 3 4-meter foundations, and then I put in my ground floor. Then all the stairs are done by hand because you can't blueprint it and then insert it into the middle of this. It doesn't work. Even if you start the blueprint with the pillar, it still didn't work for me. None of the pillars are the same height down here, so until I get to like a finished floor, I can't really do a blueprint. So the bottom is just 10 by 10 by 10 with a pillar in between. Then, whatchamacallit, this one is a blueprint of this section. So, and all that blueprint does is runs power around all four corners and then up to the higher. I have it around all down below and up top because I want it to be able to fly around the whole factory. The top is done by another blueprint, this one, okay, but it skips the top one because then the top one is done by this blueprint. So in essence, yes, it's blueprinted, but you can't do 10 by 10 sections in the new blueprinter. So you have to do everything in between. Yeah, well, okay, here, Blackbird, hang on. So I built what you might want to call like a preliminary factory right over here. So that's like a discombobulated spaghetti mess to just get things done, to advance the game, to get stuff in the MAM, to get stuff in the hub, right? To get myself to phase 4, to have the, the space elevator, to have all that stuff. That's all right there. And it's basically the bare minimum to get stuff done. And then while I was building this, I was building this. If you watch any of the previous streams. No, I mean, I get it if you don't, but I just mean if you watch any of them, you'll notice that I slowly but surely was building this whole section. This build, or this playthrough, I'm going to try something that I attempted my last playthrough, which is something I've never done. Everything gets built here in one place. Okay, not, heavy modular frames are built, way over there or something, right? Everything gets built here in this building. What the heck went on here? Did I screw that up? I should have been in the middle. Oh, wow. No problem, dude. No problem. I don't mind answering questions. People always got questions. Now, the why? Well, I can't really give you a why. I've played too much of this, and so I needed something different. How many did I go? Hang on. I'm going to screw up the rest of it. 1, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. It's getting late in the stream. I'm starting to rush and screw it up. And once again, how did I keep screwing that up. Anyway. Everything on this logistic floor, because that's what this floor is, it's here to just move commodities around. That way, the bottom floor, which is where the raw commodities get like smelted or... Let's slow down. Yeah, I agree, dude. I'm getting tired. It is getting to the end of the day here. The logistic floor here is just for moving stuff around and getting things to the ingot stage. Because then, after I get ingots, I can come up here with it. And this is the finished floor. This is the high end of the factory. And then from here, I'm going to make like individual buildings to build everything in, like say the aluminum, right? To make alclad aluminum sheets. I'm going to have a building that makes the alclad aluminum sheets, and then a building that makes, say, aluminum casing, a building that makes screws. You know what I mean? If I need to move any of those things from this building to the next building, I will go downstairs into the logistic level. I will move it across to the next building, and then I'll go back up. That means the logistic floor is going to get really, really full, because it did in the last time. And you are correct, Deathis. I need to slow down. I'm building too quick. That steak kind of did me in. You know what? Is there coffee? Can you make like 4 cups? Okay, cool. Because then I can have a cup of coffee. And then maybe I'll wake up a little bit for the last hour here. Okay, you need to go. So, let's do this one more time. Properly. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 4, 5, 6. Your number 2 train, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I screwed that up. I don't think so. This will put me right into the ceiling, which is where I want to be. I did actually mess this up. I do actually want to be, don't I? Right 1 higher. So that I'm right into the ceiling. That way anything that runs after this here. That's what was messing me up. I went 5 high on the riser, and I want it to be right into the ceiling with this top one. The first one run is always into the ceiling, and then everything else gets put below it to get moved around. Okay, that worked. That's nice and level. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 6, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Train is on my 3rd level. Oh wow, okay, you ran it all the way up there. I didn't want trains up here this time. I don't need the builder train, and I don't actually need it's all glass. Okay. Alrighty. We can run. Okay, now I need a ceiling. Now I'm going to need a ceiling. So we're going to go 9 to there. Yeah, 9. Yeah. Okay, and then 10, 10, 10, 10. So it made it much easier to build this way, Blackbird, because everything was in 10 part. So all I had to do was run like the middle spline or whatever, the spine of it, and then everything else ran easy after that. Better not to throw stones. And then everything's 10 away. So it makes it nice and easy to build the levels and the floors. What the hell? What happened there? Messed that one up pretty good, didn't I? I didn't. I'm sorry. Easiest answer, buddy. I didn't calculate nothing. Okay, so here's my thinking. Look at how much space I got. I mean, look at every, basically every pillar, every light is a 10 by 10 section. Okay, so the last one I built, I know how big it was and how much room I needed. Right? The bottom, the first level is for making ingots. So all the raw commodities come in, either trained or belted. They go into the first level and they become ingots, whether it be an iron ingot, a copper ingot, a caterium ingot, or a steel ingot, or aluminum ingot. Then from the ingot stage, I bring them upstairs to the top floor here. And I'm going to have screws, I'm going to have plates, I'm going to have rods, I'm going to have all of the different things that get commodity. And, hang on, and that's what I'm getting to. Deathus is correct. Now, the train is running out there for a reason. Because now I've counted between where this road comes down, this ramp, I've counted the spaces. I have enough room for 4 more sections. Meaning 40 more going that direction, or 4 more of these sections, and then there's however many long. If I screw up bad enough, I can still head to the north. I'd have to mess around with the trains a little bit with the trains coming in. I wouldn't really want to go to the south anymore just because of where the landscape comes from and what happens. So there is no, and I mean no, calculation as far as how much I'm going to need and how much room. The only calculation, I don't know that you've seen it, I've shown it before though. The only calculation I have, hang on, is in here. Let me show you this. Let me change it to display capture. And this is the only calculation I have. And what this is the Satisfactory calculator. And what I did was I put in one of each of the end game buildings, right? Supercomputers and whatnot. Now, these are all old calculations, by the way. Okay, because the new calculations aren't in there. Okay, hang on. I'm going to switch back. Okay, so I'm going roughly, okay, off of that calculation as to how much I need. I was mentioning earlier that I need 71 and change, so I'm going to go 7,200 iron or copper ingots coming in, right, to make that work. I didn't show it, but I need a calculator for this. My brain's not working this well. 4952.5 plus 7892. I need 12,844 iron ingots to come in to make steel, iron ingots, rods, all the rest of that. So I'll be honest, there is no calculation like perfectly down to the wire. That doesn't exist. The room and availability for expansion is there. I'm not written in stone as to, like, once I put that copper build down, I can expand upon it. I can make it bigger. Meaning all that stuff is blueprinted so that I can make it bigger. If I have to go 12 high, 13 high, 14 high, I can do it. Not a problem. I bring down the old stuff, I trash it, I junk the ingots, and I blueprint up a new set. You know what I mean? And I already have the blueprints, by the way. My latest blueprints go on the belt balancers. They go 15 high. So I can bring 15 belts in, 15 belts out, even it all, have it all freaking knife and spiffy the way I want, and not a problem. Doable. You know what I mean? Without having to break too much of a sweat. It's a little bit to set up, but the blueprints come down all in one shot because they've given you the destroy or dismantle a whole blueprint now. So now that they've done that, I mean, my job is pretty easy as far as building the factory. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, I'm kind of guessing by gosh as I go along in this, because I don't have the new stuff calculated. That page I showed you on the Satisfactory calculator, what it does is it takes like 5 turbo motor buildings. I think I went 3 battery buildings. If you go back and pause the stream, you'll see that it's not that much. Really, it's not like I'm building a 10,000 a minute, whatchamacallit, turbo motor factory. That's not what I'm building. At the end of this, I'll have, a bunch of turbo motors, yeah, but it won't be 10,000 a minute. It'll be, I think I've got typed in 5. So that's it. Yeah, it's, and I can scale it up as much as I want. Exactly. It's all blueprinted. It's all ready to be scaled up. I'm an old Factorio player. And in Factorio, you inevitably, as we went along playing it, it upscaled on us no different than Satisfactory has, right? Like new things came out, and you have to be ready for it. So having exact calculations, I find it never worked for me. You know what I mean? Like to have exact, okay, I need X of this and X of that. If you're going to build a modular factory, that works. Meaning, on the map here. Okay, I wish I could. Okay, so I used to have my heavy modular frames right here in the northern forest. I used to do computers out here in the northern, in the northern mountain. There was oil out here, so I used to do anything with my oil, and my refinery used to be here. I used to do either here with nuclear power or over here with nuclear power. In the southern forest, dude, I think I made turbo motors down there in one of my builds because it was nice. It had all the stuff around it. Not doing that this time. Everything on the board will be brought back here, as much as I need anyways, will be brought back here as a raw commodity. As an ore, not an ingot, not a finished piece, none of that. The only reason I'm doing this is because I've never done it. I've always done, like everybody else, modular factories. Nothing wrong with them. Not, you know what I mean? It's just that I've never done this. And this is a logistic challenge. This is, I can't say enough about how nuts this is. How big it is. How monstrous it gets. How convoluted this logistic level is going to get. Like how busy it's going to get down here. Moving all this stuff back and forth. Last time I had 15 belts high. I don't know how many machines, but I was 15 belts high just to make screws, and I had 4,096 screws being built a minute. And like I said, I'm not building, like I said, I'm not building super turbo motor factory. Like literally, I'm not. I should show you, for anyone watching later on. To point this out, this screenshot of this is, hang on, I gotta transfer over to this. Okay, I had to transfer. Okay, so if you really take a close look, it's one of these filter buildings, 5 turbo motor buildings, 5 supercomputer buildings, 3 of the specialty parts that you need for the end of the game. You know what I mean? And that's old school end of game. Like one of these, 3 of these. it all connects in here, yeah, but it's not that much. 14 motor buildings, but that's to build the rest of this stuff and to have just a couple of motor buildings for me, right? For whatever I need. And I mean, 9.8 AI limiter buildings, but those connect up to other ones that need AI limiters. So it's not like I have a monstrous amount. All I did was I plugged in a bunch of the top end buildings from update 8. Okay. I don't have a new one of these from update 7. Sorry. I got to keep flipping between screens to be able to show you that. But this isn't super, like, yeah, it's super factory. Yeah. Okay. But it's not, like I've seen people do these monstrous builds where they make, you know, like I said, I think I saw one on YouTube. I think it was like, whatever it was, like however many hundreds or thousands of turbo motors being made in a minute. And it's like, yeah, okay, but really there gets to be a point where you don't need that many tickets, where like that many tickets is useless, where you don't, they're not useful anymore. You know what I mean? Like they really don't. I went one too many. Okay, hang on. Okay, now I'm there. How am I gonna? Okay, so we're gonna come down, and now 240 at 1 per minute. I had this. I started talking. I had this. No. Not in a smelter. It's in a foundry. And it's the other... What the heck do I make that in? I'm losing it. I'm getting tired. I have the ingot. Duh. I now need the alclad aluminum sheet. It's not made in a building, it's made in an assembly. Alclad aluminum sheet. Okay. So, this 3 for 1. We're going to come out of here. And we'll go 4. Then we're going to go... One, 2, 3, 4. That should work. Okay, and you are there. So you boys... How am I going to set it up here? We are blueprints, double production, 3 generic, right to left or left to right? I think I want to go right to left on this one. We are down here. So we want to be a little bit extra. Okay, the nudge exceeds max. Double production, 3 left to left. Hang on. Need a little bit better view here. Okay, we can come up and go there. Now you copy. So I'm going to need 30, 60, 90. Yeah, it comes right up to the stair. Okay, that's cool. That works. Okay. 90, 180, 270. I can come up with 1 and 1. Now, did I screw up? No. Because I can come here. There. And there. You're coming up. There and there. So you are this way. In, right off the ceiling. You are that way. So 1, 2. Wow. Yeah, that's better. Oh, still screwed it. Okay, 8. You'll be there. Much better. Okay. You're nice and straight. Yep, okay. You into the roof. And you are straight out. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, 5. Sorry. 5. Really? Why did that not work out? Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. My bad. And in we go. That should all be nice and straight. Yep, cool. Okay, we're good. Now that feeds all of that. Okay. Power comes from here. And we are going to... Where is it? We're going to run it right over top. Architecture, you... no. Okay. Fine. We'll do that the other way. Now we can do power wall outlets. Let's go 4 per. One, 2, 3, 4. And on the end. Okay. And we have alclad aluminum sheets. Constructing, we're good. We are not good. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. Aha, right. Helps if this is all connected. Okay, there we go. And that shouldn't be a problem at 30. There's 9 machines. So that'll be 270 aluminum, which an MK3 will handle. Not a problem. I mean, it takes a little bit to fill it, yeah. Let's dump what I got here. Ingots. Ingot. Oop, ingot. I don't think I got any others. Nope. Okay. Woohoo! I got done what I wanted to. I finally got aluminum being made. Then we're gonna take this. I'm with ya. This kind of gets hidden later on, kind of. I am with you though. Sometimes I've done it up from the basement because that does look a little eh. I'm with you. I'm thinking of doing up a blueprint that'll take care of this and do 1 per, and then upping all of my production blueprints. Right, from like making constructors and all the rest of it, smelting. I'm thinking of doing it for the whole thing. And then just upping the whole. I'm going to do some of that off screen. I don't think I'm going to sit here and. Unless somebody wants to brainstorm blueprints with me and whatnot. I don't know. Leave a comment down below. Merger. So this is, once again, this should be coming out at 30 per minute, which is 270 for the whole thing. Straight to there. Here into there. You go that way. Then we're going to set up under miscellaneous. Right or left? Left. Okay. We're going to go this way about there. Yeah. And we feed that. That's just a smart splitter. You need to be changed. Sorry. Old blueprint. Things need to be changed to the new large storage. You go in there. I don't have a Mercer sphere, do I? Logistics organization. I do not. I do? No, I don't. Of course not. Okay. Need a Mercer sphere. Oh, there was coffee. Hon, can you make me that coffee? Oh, you're awesome. I have an awesome wife, by the way. The plan was, Blackbird, to make blueprints on that, though, to make it all look snazzy. Because I'm getting tired of the haphazard way I was doing things. Oh, oh, oh. I split 10. How did I split? 7, 8, 9, 10. I did this before already. 10, 10. See, and I only split 9. Eight, 10, 8. 1 and 1. Okay. Then I just grab 1 and 1 and take off. You're nuts. You like the desert? Dude, I like the desert because all other places that I build, you have to go above the tree line, or one day you're going to come back to your factory and you're going to have a freaking tree right in the middle of it. And I'm sorry. It's always been a pet peeve of mine with this game. There should be no regrowth on trees in the entire game. I get it that people might rely on like biomass for some reason are going to get a little screwed in that scenario. I get it. But I still, once you cut a tree down, unless you go replant it, yeah, that tree shouldn't come back. So now we have alclad aluminum sheets in the mix. Pin you guys up. Okay, there we go. And I can now, I'll wait for that to load, and then I'll go change all my belts. I have been trying to build as little as possible until I can get switched. And then I'm now going to switch. That's my new number 3. That's my new number 5. And yeah. You know what I mean? Tons of things get switched over now. Yeah, they're my enemy. You bet. Like, the intakes can still be MK3s, but that main belt really should be an MK5. And then, of course, down below, same thing. This is actually the stage I wanted to get to, where I had MK5, I have the aluminum, the alclad aluminum sheets being built. Now I can build the whole factory, figure out my numbers with MK5. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use MK6s later on, but it'll be only a little bit here and a little bit there where I use MK6s. I don't know. Maybe I'll totally change that. And it might be MK6 coming into the splitter, but it won't be MK6 coming out. I don't know. Like I said, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Okay, you're the one. So it's you. Okay, there. Now, these are already MK5s coming out of there. That's that. This. And you. You're already MK5, okay. And then this little belt right in the middle. Can I get to it? There. Okay. Same thing here. Okay. The rest of them don't matter. Oh, well, okay. Might as well. We did the other ones. Okay, there. Okay. Feeling better. And now I can wait for that to... yeah, it's a headache, yes. Not having all of your pieces is, yeah, it's, yeah. And Blackbird 10 by 10 works really well with the wings to fly around. And even right dead center in the middle of all this, I'll still have power all the way up, all the way down. I won't be falling out of the sky because my, you know, too much of a distance or anything. Do I not have power or something? I don't have any ingots. Why do I not have ingots? I still don't have ingots down here. What the heck is going on? Okay, what did I not do? Ah! Well, that helps, doesn't it? No, that's aluminum solution. That goes that way. I got petroleum coke in each one. Idle. Why? The water's too full. Right, because I'm not dumping the water. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, you're moving. You're loading. Haven't dumped enough water yet. Oh, we got it. And I still got to figure out something to do with the water. Wow. Yeah. Still got to figure out something to do with that water. I gotta get the math a little further down pat on this. It's the water that's gonna run into trouble with. So I got to figure out a way to dump the water, use it somewhere else. I'm thinking a coal-fired power plant down there, and instead of using the water as a, I don't think I ever put a pump on that either. Burn it in coke, yeah. Okay, I'll get on that tomorrow, though. My brain's a little fried for today. I got it working. And this should all... This is all backed up because I'm not using the alumina. I think I got a lot of alumina. And I'm able to dump that water. Why won't this water go? Possibly because I don't have a pump on it. Hey, Kuba. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, aluminum already. Absolutely, man. I've been looking forward to this for a day or two. Okay. Been doing good. Been working on the factory, man. Got a bunch of stuff in now. Bunch of stuff working. I gotta build a stairway here. I never built a stairway. There's all my lights. Yeah, I never built a stairway here. That's bizarre. I totally missed a stairway. Take it off the zoo. Flat here. Continue today and get up a steel. Okay, cool. Yeah, that kind of blows, doesn't it? That really blows. Yeah. That's not going to work any other way, is it? Well, that really puts a damper on things. Because I can't come down, can I? Clipping, clipping. Isn't that a penalty in the NHL? Okay. Build that rocket fuel. Dude, I have rocket fuel. It's right there. Packaged rocket fuel. I have some. And... well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move it over. Although I think I'm going to have to be here. That's not bad. I've seen worse. Well, I wanted to come down here. The whole putting an extra 1 meter into the logistic level so that I can do what I'm doing up there, meaning I ended up having a stairway come out at the end of all my stairways. I was unable to get around it and make it easy for myself to build, because that was a part of it. It needed to be somewhat easy for me to build, and I don't know. Maybe the next playthrough I'll wrap my head around a better solution. So alternatives are going to be a pain to collect again. Oh, yeah, all the hard drives? Yes. Yes, they are, Kuba. But I have a suggestion for you, Kuba. Load up the Satisfactory. I have it here. And I can't write out web pages or I would for you, buddy. Satisfactory-calculator.com. You can enter your save into that web page and then track the hard drives that you have and have not collected. It shows you like an elevation on them, right? So that you can get them with fairly relative ease. It's what I've been using throughout this playthrough. Makes it a lot easier, I find, anyways. Yeah. It is. Okay. But just to make sure you get onto the right one, because there's actually a lot of Satisfactory calculators. And the one that I showed you a page of, that screenshot, that is not this one. That is a totally different calculator. I actually like that one better than the map editor one. Okay, but you are correct, Devtron. It's a simple Google search. Don't need none of this. That was for putting the lights in. I don't think I'm going to have lights in my logistic level this time. That got to be a headache. I don't need lights. I can see to do what I need to do in there, and then I don't need to be in here no more. What web pages am I using? So for the calculator, hang on, new web page, calculator. For the calculator, I'm using maybe I can put this in. So it's https://legoringithub.io is the calculator that I'm using. When I show you that screenshot of the calculator, that's the calculator I'm using. I find it to be much better because of the options on it. I like it much, much better than the interactive map webpage. It's more visual. To go back a bit, other than that, Kuba, yeah, that's I've been doing good. Working hard here, just trying to get the factory to a kind of a certain level. And then I'm going to, I don't want to say back off because that's probably the wrong word, but I won't be streaming this 12 hours a day every day. I'm going to try to figure out a good schedule for myself, you know, and do maybe 4 hours or so a day of this. And then maybe it gives me time to work on other games and such that I have going on the channel. Because I got a couple other games going on the channel as well right now. And I want to continue with those. I'm truly loving Shapes as a game. That's, wow. As factory games go, I'm loving it. The simplicity that turns into an extreme amount of intricacy in that game. Okay, I got everything back to normal. Okay, I'm good. I'm happy. Well, I think I'm done, everybody. Okay, let's dump some inventory here. Junk, junk, and junk. Okay. Now I'm going to be dumping a lot of that stuff. Just pull the whole. See how your map looks. Okay. You did it on like Steam, right? You didn't do that anywhere public. Or did you dump it in Discord? Aha. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, dude. Getting there. Okay, I can edit the to-do list and get rid of that. Okay, so I got what I wanted to get done, and I got it done today. Pretty happy about that. We'll keep 4 stacks of stuff. That way I'm not stressing the whatchamacallit too badly. I didn't get that, did I? Much better. Cable. There, you're there. I gotta pull plastic from here. Okay, quartz crystal from there. Rotors. I actually went through 5 supercomputers today. Okay. Computers, outclass, cable, high speed. Don't really need them. Heavies. Down here because you're there. Got limiters. Got circuit boards. Motors. Okay, there we go. I can dump you. Where's a good place for you? Probably in the supercomputers. Regular frames. While I'm walking by. Right. This way. That's high speed. Where did I do that? I did them out here. Right. I can't even put any in there. Wow. Huh. I got no place to dump computers. I thought I would. How many tickets am I up to? 7 already. Woohoo. Okay, I got a hard drive to do, and then I think I'm done. I think that pretty much completes the day. Yeah, I found it. Thanks, dude. I'll take a look at it. Dump the computers. Okay, there. That leaves me lots of room for stuff. Gas that I'm not going to need anymore. You guys move over. You're up there. Okay. Cased industrial beams. Hard drive. Don't I have one? Maybe I don't. I guess I used them all. Yep, I guess I used them all. Okay, that'll be it. I'm not going to do any of my last ones. I'm getting there. Well, that's the day, I guess. Thanks, everybody, for dropping by. Thanks for joining me today. It's been awesome. Thanks for all the chatting. Devtron, Blackbird, Kuba for at the end here. Deathis, you've been on all day with me. That's kind of normal. But I'll still thank you for it. Going way back up, T-Bone and Wolfgang came by. Ban. Fourth came by. Thanks for the new sub, by the way, from Fourth. Devtron, you've been here most of the day, if not all day. Technocardy came by for quite a while. He was chatting for quite a bit. Dinosaur. Other than that, that's pretty much everybody that dropped by. Thanks, everybody. Kaz Cats, and then somebody else. There's like one comment from in there, somewhere in there. Anyways, thanks, everybody. I'll be on. I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow. I can't see why I wouldn't. But anyways, we'll see you then. Have a good night, man.